Thank you, Trumpet, for the gifted again. Jesus, make sure to thank Trumpet. This chat, 3R. I'm still waiting for YouTube to fix the chat problem. They're probably never going to fix it, will they? Anyway, let's go see Gutsy. Thank you for the well wishes. If you're still here, you have a good day too. Zero, welcome. Bedwolf, welcome. Trumpet, welcome. It's a little bit of things are not serious just yet. I'm going to leave that for 1 hour later. 10 already! I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. You know, I made a post about it on X. The announcement post. You'll probably get it. Elon and Zuck? Okay, suspicious. Extremely suspicious. Extremely suspicious. Elon and Zuck always destroys my reach whenever I make a stream announcement. But for some reason, when I bring up UMAMUSUME, suddenly Zuck and Elon were like, okay, give Badmin all the reach she needs. Or it needs. So interesting. Because I'm starting to feel like Elon and Zuck likes UMAMUSUME. Might just be me though. Might just be me. Oh my goodness. Johnny English, thank you for the resub. Can you imagine that? Can you all imagine that? Zuck and Elon will shadow ban every single time I make a stream announcement post, but for some reason my stream announcement post has full reach, full algorithm reach the moment I bring up UMAMUSUME. Funny how that works. For both, not just Elon, but also Zuck on Facebook. Both Facebook and X gave me full algorithm for my stream announcement on this UMAMUSUME thing. Funny how that works. Yeah, funny how that works. But anyway, we're not starting about that just yet. It's not the allotted time to start, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my dailies. Have to do my dailies. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna have a lot to talk about soon. I think. I'm gonna play the Kung Fu game for now. Oh shit. Load. UMAMUSUME reenacted. Oh my god, UMAMUSUME is having the Berlin 1945 moment. Who would have thought? Wispy Jazz, it's already April 2nd. Here, no more good badmin. I've heard some people mention something about Schlepp, but I haven't been keeping track of it. Hold on. Let me mute this first. Hold on. Okay, Zero. I've seen some people talk about Schlepp, but I haven't been digging into the topic just yet. I might dig into the topic next week, Monday. I might dig into the topic next week, Monday, but I'm probably going to... What the hell is this suggestion? What is suggestion? Hold on, wait. What are you forcing me to do right now? Suggestion, what you... Nope. Don't do this to me. Actually, not gonna lie, I've seen Schlepp talk about those things before. But at that point in time, I feel like Schlepp's expose of Roblox was productive, so it's the reason why I follow him. I want to see what new things come out from Roblox and the scandals. But I've seen some people talking about a lot of weird things happening around Schlepp right now. I'm going to have a look at it maybe next week. I'll have a look at it Monday next week on Twitch, on the Twitch stream, because I have no idea what I'm going to find. So I'm probably just going to. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. 0, I fixed it. That's fine. So I don't know what to expect, but I'm seeing a lot of people talking about Schlepp, so I suppose I'm going to be in for quite a ride, am I? I'm going to be in for quite a ride, am I? Look at chat, I'm gonna have a look at this on Monday. It's if what I'm suspecting you all are implying is true, there's another Dr. Pizza effect happening. I'm suspecting another Dr. Pizza incident is about to happen. But I'm gonna save that. I cannot cover so many topics at the same time. I'm going 100% on the UMAMUSUME and the Discord mods thing today. Schlepp thing we will do on Monday. But in the meantime, let's have a look. Lurkers, guild. We are running low on funds. We are running very low on funds. Only me, Zero, and Mod-chan have been pulling our weight. I am very disappointed with the rest of you all. Resonance vouchers, I love it. Gone to dust, know your Jiaohu, returning swallow. Nothing new just yet. You know what I should do? Light and new. Let's do the White Crown Fortress quest, actually. I want to do the White Crown Fortress quest. Or maybe I should do my dailies first. I should do my dailies first. I should do my dailies first. I will do my dailies by doing some bosses. Potato, welcome. Lots of things happening in the span of a week. Holy shit, honestly. Lots and lots of things happening. The UMAMUSUME Discord lost like 1,000 members on everything I love. Their member count dropped 422 to 420. That's a lot, actually. 哦，哇哦 ，OK， let's go。 There are a lot of antis following me, even though I'm not a. Very interesting. We'll talk about that next week. I think it's about. Talk about. Oh damn it! I got my timing wrong, stupid piece of crap. Come on. I'm gonna destroy you. Done? Alright. Now let's go back to... I need to go back to here and grab some... mushrooms.
生面孔，来加入咱九流门吗？
But before I do that, open some chests. I'm saving all these gacha pools. Doesn't shop. I still can't afford it. Oh, is this Brekuza? Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much for the sub. Swallow's Born. Do my... Not enough to reach rank 4, unfortunately. One of the antis is known as Redhead Guy. I've not heard of this guy. Never heard of him. So you have to pardon me sometimes, Lucas, because like some things I am ultra tunnel vision and I know a lot about, but others I'm like, huh? I have no idea. It's basically I don't know what I know and I don't know what I don't know. So you have to pardon me a bit. He's a member of the GameCube modding community, huh? Yeah, I don't have a Nintendo GameCube back in the day. I only have a PS2 and I had an Xbox. I didn't really play the GameCube, so that's probably why. But it's always Westerners. It's always Westerners who are antis. Here's the problem, it's always Westerners who are antis. And it is a fact. At the end of the day, there's just some level, it's my opinion by the way, there is some level of xenophobia. There is some level of xenophobia. They don't just call, the usual specific body type characters, whether it's the male or the female type. They don't just attack those. I remember when they just attacked all anime, even all of the fictional characters as, if you like them, you are problematic. If you like them, you're predators. That is xenophobia already. That's my opinion. And and honestly, if what I suspect you are talking about Schlep is about, I have some opinions on all of that on a societal level on Monday. If what you are telling me about Schlep is correct, and it's what I'm suspecting it is, okay? But again, I'm worrying about UMAMUSUME today. I'll worry about that on Monday. Right. No fight. I'm still waiting for the countdown to come out soon. It is coming out this month. I just don't know when. I'm gonna show you all some cool videos again. Okay. Done. I've done my daily for this. I've got lots of fruits. Can I buy anything? Can I buy anything? No, I can't buy anything right now. Johnny English, this game is very free to play friendly. Okay, I'll show you the shop for. I'll just show you the shop. These are the only things you pay with real money. So, these are the only things you get to pay with. You pay with real money, okay? So this one is. It just gives you pools and currency for pooling. This one, all it does, and everything that costs money. So everything that costs money are cosmetics. They are really cool cosmetics. Granted, of course they are. They're really, really cool cosmetics. Battle Pass does give you advantage of resources, but it's not very big. It's more like saving up some resources. So there's a lot of really cool mounts. There's a lot of really cool mounts as well. You get leopards. You get a Johnny English. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Roommate Easel, King Luffy, Miro, Dr. Edward, Elias. Make sure to go thank Johnny English. They are all cosmetics. None of them have stat bonuses. Oh my god. Need to press down. Okay. But long story short, everything that costs money are cosmetics, and of course, everything is cosmetics. Yeah, everything is cosmetics. And there are some convenience items, but this is from the Battle Pass. So instead of traveling to a specific vendor to buy their stock, you get to go into this menu and purchase the stock directly. But that is like, it's just a few seconds of extra travel time, which is nothing in the scheme of things. And of course, there's the gacha. There is of course the gacha. Wait, that's the store. There is of course the gacha. Right now, the new banner isn't out yet. I think the new banner is coming out tomorrow, I think. But this is the standard gacha. And you use this to buy pools. So, like this, you use this to buy pools. This one you earn from playing the game, opening chests and doing quests, and also from the monthly pass, which gives you 100 every day for 30 days. that's earnable. And you only use it for two things. You use it to upgrade certain martial arts which they sell, which they do sell. Certain vendors sell a limited stock of martial arts. So these are martial arts, basically. You buy copies of this normally, but vendors only have like a limited stock, so around 20 copies of each upgrade material for this martial arts, which costs this currency. By the end of the day, you don't have to engage with the store at all, and you will get as strong as any whale in this game. This game does not have pay to win. You can get as strong as any whale in this game. So right now, I have to activate more talents. And I have to... check my stats. Let me have a look at my stats. Crits. 50% crits, not bad. 30% affinity, not bad. Want to get this number higher, preferably. But 50% crits is pretty good already. Okay, that's my daily for... I've done my daily for this. We've got about half an hour left. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to practice. Oh shit, of course. When I want to play this stupid game, I have to update it. Of course. Why? Of course. How big is the update? 39 megabytes. Don't take so long. Load. Done. Okay. I'm going to practice a bit. Oh my god, you can't be serious. The connection is so bad. I cannot believe this. The connection is so bad. Do I have to turn off my... Do I have to change my VPN location? I cannot believe this. Drop frames 2.6%. Should I change my VPN location? Let me try a different location for my VPN. Hold on a moment. Let me try a different location for my VPN. No, it's working fine now. Jeez, what the hell was going on just now? Now it's doing fine. I am experiencing any lag. OBS is telling me that there is lag, but I don't see any lag. Let me see. It seems about fine. Can you stop bugging me, YouTube? Okay, finally. The audio stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what the hell that means. I probably will fix it another day. I don't want to fix it right now on a YouTube stream because, well, if I stop the YouTube stream, it's going to shelve the stream. And I'm not keen on that. We have half an hour. I'm going to try to play a game. A session of this. Let me try and load this. Let me load this. Please. is correct. Okay. Let me see. Deadlock. I'm going to just do a bot match. Try different characters.
I'm tired of being at the bottom of the vampiric social ladder.
I'm really gonna practice. Oh. Suddenly now the connection is stable again.
You may not be Fairfax, but you are something greater. You are Mina, the woman who heralds the Hidden King's arrival to this plane.
I am just practicing. I am practicing this game. Very not smart. Oh, I'm losing a lot of health. It is the pre-stream like a Chan. You know the usual pre-stream thing hasn't started yet. My stream hasn't started yet.
That is stylish. I love it.
My stream hasn't started yet, technically. You know that. Okay, I should heal up. Daylight savings is one of the most confusing nonsense I've ever seen, honestly. Really. Extra spirits, mystic burst. Mystic burst?
You got expensive taste. I love it.
They destroyed the Guardian.
I don't know how daylight savings even work. Oh dear. How did I almost get killed? How?
Greenwich is under attack.
Keep the pressure up, Maurice.
This is basically just some petty reason. Daylight savings, I think, is literally the reason to save daylight. So it's just some random thing that people make to inconvenience themselves because they want the illusion of having a sunny day.
They destroyed the water on Greenwich.
Oh my goodness, come on. Oh, that helps.
Nice job.
The king expected nothing less from you, McGinnis.
Why is the ping so high? I don't know. I'm just doing single player. How the hell is the ping so high? The hyping is causing a lot of problems.
Little snack.
Oh, out! My out is ready.
Leave for me. This is where you die.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
She went up. She escaped. That sucks. Let me go back and get some new items. Maybe. Mid-game spirit run.
Good luck.
Let's go fast. Gotta
They
go
destroyed
fast.
the Guardian on blue.
Still have 20 minutes before the stream start. So it's... Ooh! Nice. Oh, the enemy is down there. He's somewhere. I see him somewhere.
Walker is under attack.
I want to ambush this rig. I want to ambush all this rig.
You're dead.
Oh, they've already started team fighting, okay.
The enemy could be anywhere.
They already started a team. They already started the team fight, which means I have to go defend mid.
The blue walker is under attack.
Okay, they're all attacking the mid boss. They're already attacking the mid boss. I have to get there. I have to get there. I really have to get there right now.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Okay, that helps.
Stay forth, Billy.
I'm taking their team apart brick by brick.
Oh. was too tunnel vision just now. That was not a good idea. That was not. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I get it. 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 That almost killed me. Oh, who is it? Jamba, thank you for the sub. Very, very grateful.
Ah, you have discerning taste.
York is under attack.
Releasing spear.
Swarm them. I'd rather die.
Oh, that helps.
Rise up and take what you deserve. Precision, Talon. Without you, they would not fall.
Their blood, I'll take it. This will take them out.
Oh, she's dead.
We make a good team.
Oh my god, that stung. That really stung.
Knocking down an area. I'll get them next time. This isn't fun anymore.
How did I? How did? That is so stupid.
York is under attack.
Time for a little help.
That was so stupid.
I know you can. Nice job. Gotta get out of here.
Ugh.
Charging. A blue walker is under attack.
This is getting hard again. Of course it is.
I don't care that she tried to kill
Oh,
me.
that helps.
Nina is playing her role to perfection.
It's just a nibble.
You're dead.
Oh, that helps.
They were outmatched from the beginning.
Getting too close to the walker definitely helps.
New York will be mine. I'll make it quick.
was horrible.
They will return,
Can
and
I?
you must be ready. The Blue Walker is under attack.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
My reach is boundless.
The king expected nothing less from you, McGinnis.
You're dead.
Good morning. Can have a... Oh shit! Why did I do this?
Thank you for helping your fellows, Billy. We delivered the urn.
I wonder what the announcers... When the game comes out officially, I wonder what the cosmetics and sound announcers would sound like.
I always get my way.
That was stupid.
We make a good team.
That was also very stupid.
I'll see you soon. I love hunting in the city.
Oh boy, that was scary. I almost got killed again. Vampire with no life steal. Yeah, I know.
Defend the stronghold.
Oh my goodness, my aim is so bad.
There you are.
Oh good. Oh that helps. Oh shit, they are swarming.
Attack.
Oh they're coming back.
Manhattan is my feeding grounds.
Defend the stronghold.
Why the hell is all of this so expensive? They're all so
They've
expensive.
destroyed our Blue Walker.
Oh my goodness. Bots are always useless when they're Oh shit!
And we must be ready.
This is my time now.
That a gift for the Viscount?
Let us go clear some of the bases. Seriously. We cannot afford to.
Slay them and
But
grow
they're bots. I
strong.
don't think bots will listen to me. Bots never listen to me. enter their gates now. Oh, someone is trying to stop us. Oh.
The party's here, pal.
Defend the stronghold. They will return, and we must be ready.
Have fun, my darlings.
Oh my goodness.
There's no hope for them.
We delivered the urn.
You will have a blessing and you will fight.
Caribbean, this is not Fortnite. This is not Fortnite. I'm gonna save it for...
They will
cooldown.
return, and we
Oh no,
must be
they're
ready.
attacking the base. Of course they're attacking. Of course someone is attacking
The
the
longer
base.
you hide, the worse it's gonna be for you. We make a good team.
Okay, my ult is ready. I can harass them again. Oh.
I'll grab her.
The goat assist the enemy. Or the goat assist.
My reach is boundless. So long.
They will return, and we must be ready. Defend the stronghold.
Oh my goodness. The bots are so useless. Very, very useless.
I don't like being this exposed.
This... I am aware of that. Ooh, this is peak sauce engine aesthetic. Oh. I can't slide. I don't know how to slide. Basically, it's just me learning the game most of the time. Okay. They're approaching the camp again. They're trying to hit the base. Oh, oh my goodness.
Defend the stronghold.
I'm gonna stop this game halfway because it's just a bot match.
And we must be ready.
I needed that actually. I want to buy something. 1 minute left? Okay.
Happy to have your business, Mina.
Let's try one more time.
Swarm them.
We'll see you soon.
The town photos are basically the fact that this road travel thing.
You are all bearing witness to perfection.
What? I think I'm done. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break and I'm gonna prep everything up and we'll be... Oh boy, we're gonna start. We're gonna start. Okay, we're still going to start, but I'm gonna take a short break for now and we will be back and talking. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay, I'll see you later. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell button. If you don't, something will happen to you at 3 a.m. tonight. $5 a month. 676767676767. Whoops. Shit. I pressed the wrong button. Oh
You
no.
will have nothing and you will like it.
Zalrock. Why do you have to say things like that? Okay, I'm not gonna distract myself. I will not let you all distract me today, or this morning. Alright. Melanie Varenko. Oh wow, so many new people. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm going to get started. Oh, how am I even going to start? Well, firstly, for starters, I got a PowerPoint set up. And I will try and sort out my thoughts about this, but oh boy. I'm going to preface some things. Hold on, let me have a look at certain things first. Okay, I'm going to start off with certain things first. Melanie, why not? Yes, we will do that. But anyway, I'm going to preface this by saying, you saw me play UMAMUSUME off and on, well, a few times, and I'll preface this by saying that I love the memes. I watched some of the anime and I played some of the games, but I'm not like a super fan of UMAMUSUME. Most lurkers are super fans of UMAMUSUME. For me, I usually play the games I want to play. And you know me, I play random games. Racing is just not my thing. But still, we will get started. Let's reduce the slide size so that you all can see properly. Okay, miss? Alright. Move it down, move it here. Alright. Stop horsing around. That's the title of today's stream. Presentation. Okay, let's get started. Firstly, starting off, I have done a lot of research myself, but there are few groups of people and few individuals that I have to personally thank. I know some of them may not see this, but I know at least one would see this. Or at least one would see this, but I know not all of them will see this. But I still want to express my thanks anyway, because if it wasn't for them being a complete schizo and collecting every single piece of information, every single receipt, every single screen cap, and bring out every single minute issue with this whole situation, I wouldn't be able to have a slightly easier time collecting all of this information. So I'm probably going to start with some thank yous first, okay? I'm going to start with some thank yous first. So, Tacker Girl, you'll probably see her around on X. She talks about localizer stuff, she talks about fan service stuff, she talks about anime, she talks about manga, she talks about gacha games and all of that jazz. So she was the one who compiled a lot, and I mean a lot, of the information that came out from the UMAMUSUME Discord server incident. Then of course the second one is various fans of UMAMUSUME. There are far too many to name. Far too many to name. And holy crap. If you appear on the screen caps, credits to you, okay? Credits to you. And the third one, our own very lovely and very illustrious and charismatic Mod-chan. Yes, I want to thank Mod-chan, our very own charismatic and illustrious moderator-chan. And you'll know why I bring Mod-chan up soon. But with that out of the way, let's get started. Properly get started. So what's the context? What is the context? Well, if you probably know enough about UMAMUSUME in general. If you probably know about UMAMUSUME in general. Oh yeah, Mochan is a little bit busy. Mochan is a little bit busy today. Hopefully she'll drop in later on in the day, later on in the stream. But right now I'll be busy. But anyway, let's get started. You all probably already know this. UMAMUSUME, the game and the anime. Fans know them for quite a handful of years at this point. 2018 onwards, all of that. And one of the things that have been I'm just going to like reiterate some of the customs of UMAMUSUME. One of the customs of UMAMUSUME is the NSFW are a big no-no if you want to go into anywhere official, like an official community or an official fan discussion or all of that jazz. NSFW was a no-no, but that almost every UMAMUSUME fan is aware. Because of the rights holders, the people who own the horses and all of their stories, and all of that discussion. But here's the thing. Just because NSFW is not on with all of this UMAMUSUME related material, that does not mean there is no fan service. As with any gacha game, as with any anime themed game, there will always be fan service. Whether it is fan art, non-spicy fan art, or official art, or events, any of that jazz. Hold on, let me have a look. So, have you... Okay, enough lurkers are aware of the stream. I just want to double check. YouTube is so weird with their concurrent viewer thing. Really, really weird. Anyway, back to this stream. Back to this topic. It is a given. And a lot of it is, of course, you get your... There's a reason why the trainer in the game is faceless. Let's just say it blatantly, obviously. There is a very legitimate, serious reason why the trainer is a faceless entity within the game. No one is going to pretend it. No one should pretend that they don't know the answer to that. Seriously. Seriously. The only reason a trainer has a face in the anime because of course it's an anime. And they use the most, how do you say, nondescript character appearance imaginable to be the trainer. But here's the thing. One thing that no UMAMUSUME fan since the 2018 days will ever deny it from you as another fan is to write fan fiction, is to imagine a shipping between the trainer or an idealized version of the trainer with another UMAMUSUME. There's a lot. Even the game itself, which I will show you later. I'm kind of getting ahead of myself, but even the game itself will show you that it is a fine thing to imagine, it's a fine thing to talk about, it is a fine thing to just discuss about. So, here's where the crux of the problem is. Not too long before the UMAMUSUME English global version of the game, the App Store game, came out, there was an official Discord server being introduced by Psy Games. And, well, something happened recently. And by recently, as in the past week. And who else better than to introduce this situation than Mod-chan herself. Anyway, thank you Kirby for the gifted membership. Mod-chan herself. So, most problems always happen. This is why I don't like Discord servers. Lucas, I'm gonna tell you right now. There is a reason you gotta keep asking me about a public Discord server. Banmin, will you have a public Discord server and blah 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 blah. I'm trying to tell you right now. It's incidents like this. It's incidents like this that made me say, I want nothing to do with a public Discord server. No, I rather not. I don't want cliques. I don't want power tripping mods. I don't want... And I don't use Discord often. That's the thing. I only use Discord for work, to communicate with my mutuals, to organize collabs, and off and on just discuss some things that I have to discuss with specific people. I do not need a public Discord server. And even if I do have one, I do not have the time to run it all the time. And of course, mods, power trip. If I don't watch certain mods, if I don't watch certain mods, I don't want to have the situation where mods, I just like randomly, I am away, I can't manage this public Discord server that new people just keep coming in as they follow my streams. I cannot manage this. I do not want the mod suddenly someone will tell me on stream, hey, did you know your mods on your Discord have been power tripping? They've been banning people who are posting things they don't like and blah 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 blah. I don't want any of this. I really don't want any of this. So I'd rather not make a public Discord server. Sorry. Anyway, so Mod-chan noticed this, and we will go into a bit of a we will open some of these links. This slide, we'll get back to these slides of it. We will return to this slide as a baseline, but I will show you all the relevant links as well. But this is a bit self-explanatory. Read. So Mod-chan says UMAMUSUME should not have go global. And yes, like a Chan. Mod-chan's ESL moment immortalized in UMA history. Oh boy. Someone really bullied Mod-chan. Someone in the comments really bullied Mod-chan. Should not have go global. What English is this, Mod-chan? I feel so sorry for Mod-chan at that point. But Mod-chan brought up a very important thing. Mod-chan brought a very, very important thing. And it's a judging by the amount of people who liked Mod-chan's post, which was like, last I checked, 15,000 likes. Enough people agreed with Mod-chan. And I'm going to show you something as well. This is also ancillary, kind of related, but kind of related. But there was news as well that Elon expanded the algorithm for X so that more Japanese viewers can see global and Western posts, but also in return, more Western and global viewers can see Japanese posts. It is a double-edged sword. Of course, the first one that is kind of like a backfiery type of a... The downside of it is that, you know, the Western antis, the Western tourists, the Western culture colonialists, the Western culture vendors, they're going to make a big fuss about every single thing Asian. They're going to make a big fuss about every single thing Japanese. You know how that works. We all know how that works. But on the flip side, you have posts like this from Mod-chan bringing up a legitimate problem. And the Japanese side of X, which is a very large site, we know every Hololive Girls uses X. Even the JP Niji Sanji VTubers uses X. Heck, Japanese politicians use X. So a lot of people will notice. And they notice Mod-chan's post about this. And let me open some of these links. You will see some very weird mental gymnastics as we go through this, okay? You're going to see some very, very weird mental gymnastics. As we go through the content of all of this, the reasons for a lot of all these bad news, basically. Web contents, let me just go and... Akira on X, correct? So this is a post from an account called Akira on X. Hide this. Okay. So Akira compiled. Basically, Akira just posted the usual, UMAMUSUME stuff. Such as the, of that dating thing, or of that relationship thing, or of that, wife this, wife that, waifu this, waifu that. If this were anime and weebs and otakus from the 2015s, 2010s, no one would bat an eye, even on Discord. No one. Absolutely no one. And the only one who would make it a problem are ironic weebs. And ironic weebs just do it to poke fun at each other. So, in other words, no one give a damn which fictional anime character you call a waifu. No one. But of course, these Discord mods they made it a problem. So let's see this one. We'll start with this post. Fees, I got banned off the UMA Discord server. So these are some of the posts. Remember all these posts. I want you to remember the content of all these posts, lurkers. I want you to remember the and non-lurkers. If any of you non-lurkers are here, welcome. But anyway, I want most of you all to remember all this. The content of all these posts. Okay, I want you all to remember this. Okay? So this is basically every one of these. We will go through all of this information soon enough. Okay, we'll go through all of this information soon enough. Stop dodging my questions, GNG. Marozensky is the sole exception because she has a house and a car. Aside from that, all of the rest are Remember this word. Remember this word. I want you all to remember this word. These are some of the Discord mods as well as the people who defended the Discord mods actions, okay? I want you all to remember this word. This word. I want you to remember this word. I want you to remember this word. Because I'm going to show you a series of things that will put this, that we are going to delve deeper into this, okay? So, let's just not get ahead of ourselves and we'll continue reading this. All of the rest of the characters are confirmed minors, yet you continue to try and justify that the rest. Okay, something along the lines of that, okay? Let's go back to this. Follow up. So, a lot of insults being thrown around. Zara, thank you. What? Zara. What? Zalruk? Zalruk? What the hell happened? Zalruk? What? I gotta pause this. Zara? You sent a gifted membership to yourself? What the hell? That's funny. Zaurug, remember to thank Zaurug for the gifted membership. Go thank yourself. But anyway, let's get back to this. We are getting a bit distracted. I hope I can finish everything I want to cover by the end of the stream, but I'm getting distracted. Let's continue. But it was funny. It's funny. It's legitimately funny. Holy crap, that is hilarious. Anyway, let's go back. So, a lot of personal insults being thrown around, as you can see. Apparently, calling what a fictional character from UMAMUSUME a waifu. Remember. This has been common since the game came out in Japan. Since the 2010s. Okay? It's common. No one in Japan batted an eye when this happened. No people who downloaded the Japanese version of UMAMUSUME, even the Westerners ones, who went above and beyond to download the Japanese client, batted an eye over this. This UMAMUSUME is my waifu. That UMAMUSUME is my waifu. No one batted an eye, but magically, somehow, when the global version came out and we had the official Discord, these mods made it a problem. So you see here, found the island owner. We know what is referencing. Again, we know what this is referencing. Akira made an important point. Imagine not being able to differentiate between fiction and reality. So what? So what, this person who is LARPing as Air Groove? Son, she ain't real. She ain't a real person, just like how your profile pic isn't real either. Fictional or not, it's still quite wrong to be. Keep in mind what they are saying. Keep in mind what they're saying. I want you to understand and completely absorb the argument they are using, okay? I want you to completely absorb the argument they are using. Let's see, anything else? Another one? She ain't real, again. But out of millions of fictional adult characters, why pick a fictional? Keep in mind about this. They're going to... And then there's more. Go back to JP. That is a Japanese game, remember? Side Games is a Japanese. It's ironic. It is so ironic that they are making this... They're making this a problem. It is so ironic that they're making this a problem. Let's show some more. I want you to keep this in mind. Again, all of this, it's canon. USS, yeah, guy lives. Again, this is out of curiosity. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at Akira. Just out of curiosity. Okay, let me have a look. Hold on. Let me have a look. Not quite close. Not Arkansas, but it's UK. Not Arkansas, but UK. Akira is from UK. Okay. It's quite useful and anyway, back to this. Not Arkansas. They're basically they're essentially doing that inbred. Basically, they're throwing that inbred, redneck, inbred hillbilly, stereotype trope. That's what they're basically. Basically, that's what this person is trying to throw out. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's close this. But you get the point. I'll show you another one. This is from Packer Girl. Close this. So Packer Girl is talking about this. Uma's Discord having a colonizer infestation. She has given receipts as well. I want you all to also fully keep in mind all of these people's explanations, okay? I want you to keep in mind every single explanation of why they ban people for saying waifu, Why they ban people for saying wife, and why they ban people for posting safe for work, SFW, completely safe for work, fan art of male trainer. Keep in mind, male trainer. I want you all to, I said male trainer for a reason. I didn't say trainer. I didn't say trainer. I didn't say trainer. I said male trainer. That is a very important keyword, as you will understand soon. Okay? But we continue. So here are some examples. Any of the romance game is just teen showing affection to an adult, never been portrayed anything but. Someone, so-called fan says, because of the fanfics that mentionable type of content, is that their problem? You have to go actively look for it. And another one, because Umas and same tier as daughter sisters for trainers. Uma you is supported because they're literary. I want you to keep this in mind. This rapid noob individual, I don't want any of you to go looking for the origins of all of these usernames, because that's not why I'm showing you this. This is not why I'm showing you this. I'm just showing you are the arguments they are trolling. These are the arguments they are providing to justify the bans, to justify the warnings, to justify the deletions, okay? We will find out sooner. Some more. I just found out from another guy that the gacha grill dude from earlier took a screenshot of me out of contact farming, blah 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 blah. Feel like he won, so literally gacha grill supported. What the hell? Someone is obsessed with gacha grill. Okay. There is a lot. Okay, there is a lot. Now, we're gonna get back. Because keep in mind, I want you all to remember this. Because what have we learned so far? What is the reason that a lot of people who make the UMAMUSUME waifu postings, who post the fan art of male trainer and UMAMUSUME of the, tell me, what is their excuse? What is the excuse? What is their excuse? Repeat again, what is their excuse? What is their main argument? What is their main argument? Confirmed minor. Correct, liquid code. Confirmed minor. That is the excuse. Firstly, we can go through an entire trash fire and rabbit hole about how certain Westerners are incapable of distinguishing fiction from reality because they always attack fiction but they turn a blind eye to reality. We can go into all of that at a different time, but let's just do a for argument's sake moment right here. Okay? Confirmed minor. We are gonna... That's what they say. Confirmed minor. So let's have a look and let's go back to the presentation, shall we? Here's the problem. Problem 1. So this is basically a Game Rant these are snippets from a Game Rant article, and many other outlets confirm this, by the way. I'm just using Game Rant because they make the clearest indication. So for argument's sake, how old are the UMAMUSUME girls? According to a live stream, the creators of the anime revealed that the horse girls age like elves. That is the creator's quote. Marcus understands these are the creator's quote. The horse girls age like elves. Okay? Let's continue. They age like elves. which seems to be a unique way of saying that the girls age at whatever pace best fits with the story of the anime. This was also posited by someone named Megalord96, where they pointed out the strange way that UMAMUSUME seemed to have growth bursts rather than growth spurts. And the girls basically never age. And this is another line from a different paragraph, but I only brought up. It's all, you can confirm it all by yourself. This is the link. I provided you the link. You can confirm what I'm saying is true or not. And basically, they never age. And the next thing is the developers just made the horses whatever age they wanted to, and then made it so they will never get old or die. Understand this. So, you saw before all those so-called fans of UMAMUSUME in the Discord server, the so-called mods who know about UMAMUSUME. I asked a question. Did they ever ask the devs what their intentions are? Did they? Did they? Did they? Did they ever ask the devs what is actually... If we actually had to obsess over the concept of age for fictional horse girls based on horses, loosely, at best, have you actually asked their ages? Have you actually asked their ages? No, they didn't. They presumed. They presumed. So tell me, people who run the Discord, tell me, how the fuck is presumption equals confirmed? How? The devs say nothing about it. Every single statistic about every single UMAMUSUME, they never give the year of birth. They only give the date of birth. The day and the month, that's it. So, tell me, tell me, nowhere in the game does it mention age at all. None. Only the day and the month. That's it. Anything that mentions age is fanfiction. Anything that mentions age is about as accurate as saying an UMAMUSUME is trans. That's how accurate it is when you mention an age of an UMAMUSUME. And sorry, not sorry, that's a fact. I mentioned trans for a reason because a lot of people have been doing this, have been talking about how this UMAMUSUME is trans and that UMAMUSUME is trans. Mas Melon 24. Again, I don't even think they age slow as hell. They are immortal. They do not die. As Game Rant said, the devs made UMAMUSUME in a way that they never truly age physically, after a certain point, and they never get old, and they never die of old age. That is canon. That is what's confirmed. Not whatever the hell those mods on the quote-unquote official Discord are saying. This is the actual canon. And then I'm sure some of you will be asking, oh, but why are they all in school uniforms? Oh, why are they all in a school? Why is this setting is in a school? Doesn't that mean it's problematic still? Because they're all in the school, they're wearing school uniforms. Okay, I got another explanation for you. I'm going to go through to the next slide. And I made sure to be asked. I went out of my way to look for popular arguments made by Japanese netizens. I'm not relying on Western games journalists. I am not relying on Westerners for this. And I found I found two sources. Let's continue. This is the question of why do anime creators, game creators, etc. in Japan use a school setting? It's not there. The whole idea of the whole confirmed minor thing is far from even the secondary reason. Because the key parts is in, firstly, look at the image to the left if you can read it. So this question, why so many Japanese anime manga set in schools, especially high schools? This was voted the best answer by a lot of the Japanese netizens. These were all originally in Japanese, by the way. You can have a look at this. These are links. You can have a look at these links. They are all written in Japanese. And these were all replied to and asked by Japanese people. From the horse's mouth, per se. Okay? So this is the first argument. I'm too young for school rom-coms in junior high, too adult for a college student. The same goes for sports in most cases. High school sports are the most passionate about the sports. In addition, the closed space of a school, this is important, the closed space of a school is easy to handle. The worries and ramblings of adolescents make it easy to create stories and are also useful for creating works. However, from the perspective of a manga and anime as a whole, I don't think there are any special high school students. Maybe a little more, but maybe just about. So basically, the best answer is describing is that the high school setting is very self-contained. The problem is that when you make a story about university students, you make a story about adults, they are niche. You notice that they are very niche stories. Almost a lot of seinen, not just shonen, seinen as well. Not just shoujo, but joshi as well. Not just shoujo but joshi, not just shonen but seinen as well. There are a lot of stories that take place in high schools. There are a lot of adult-centric mangas and animes, but they still take place in a high school setting. It's not just for the teenagers to watch, it's not just for the kids to watch. The reason is because, from at least the left one for now, is practicality. When you're in a high school setting, you don't have to worry about things like, you don't have to worry about the subplots of like, oh, there's a loan shark hounding after him and he has to worry about that. Oh, he has to work and worry about his boss, so you have to worry about that. Or, oh, you are in a relationship and your wife cheated on you or your husband treats you like trash and so you have to worry about that subplot. In the school setting, all you have are the raw personalities of the various characters. That is why the school setting is so practical for most anime and manga. Now let's move on. Let's move on to the right side. We will read the right side. Okay? So this is, you can have a look at the link for yourself. This was an article written and he was interviewed. So this was basically, correct me if I'm wrong, but it was a university lecture. No, sorry, university lecture. It was an interview. It was an interview with some creators of Japanese school anime, and and basically the interviewers were asking like key questions and about why do you often use the school setting for the backdrop of all of your animes? Such as, you fight demons. Why does it involve school? Your yandere horror experience. Why does it involve school? Paranormal investigations. Why does it involve school? And basically, this is what what the anime creators are basically saying. He pointed out that because college students don't have uniforms, it is difficult to tell what school they're from because they look like high school students in uniforms. He also explained that at university, basically saying that when you are in a real world scenario, there's a reason why some people like a story where it involves uniforms. For instance, let's say another different example is a more common Yojo Senki, Tanya. It makes it easy for the audience to understand, oh, Tanya is in this weird alternate reality version of Germany, and she's fighting this odd alternate reality. She's fighting this other magically blessed girl who is fighting for like a magical alternate reality of France or something like that, or Poland. I can't remember exactly, but it's basically they're wearing different uniforms and they're fighting each other, and it becomes like it becomes like a whole, okay, this side is fighting this side is gaining the upper hand, that side is gaining the upper hand. And that kind of applies as well to school setting stories. So there was a manga that I used to read. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but it was basically some guy, the main character was some guy who had a birthmark on his forehead. And whenever, how is it? What is it called? What's the word called? A sukeban. Yes, a sukeban. Basically, delinquent schoolgirls. Whenever delinquent schoolgirls see his birthmark, they, for some inexplicable reason, fall in love with him. I can't remember what the story is about, the name of the story, but the whole idea is that whole thing is part plot device, but it's a plot device because the story eventually develops into inter-school rivalries. So basically, the main character was a student in one of the delinquent schools, and eventually when he basically made friends or are friendly with the entire school's delinquent faction, and basically he became the de facto head of the school. He has to start fighting an opposing school's delinquent faction. And how are you going to know which school is which without school uniforms? Legitimately tell me, you have to remember the characters, don't you? Because delinquents are, if it's in a university setting, no one is going to wear a uniform. If it's in an adult setting, a fully 100% post-graduation adult setting, no one is going to know the difference. So what? Is he going to wear a different type of leather jacket to the other group? Does that make sense? That, to me, does not. Let's continue anyway. OP, welcome. Let's go back to this. So the second paragraph, he also pointed out that when they go to university, they become more specialized, making it difficult to draw personalities of each character, such as, I am good at this subject or I am really bad at this field. For example, he explained that it is not possible to draw characters at science universities who are not good at calculations, and that is not possible to have tone-deaf characters at music universities. So, lost in translation, the long story short is, lost in translation, when you have to juggle so many different characteristics of different characters in a university or a full-on postgraduate setting, it is hard to make an audience focus on the things you want them to focus on. So for instance, like he says, characters who are bad at calculations. How do you know? Everyone, but you put them into a school setting. For instance, a school setting, you have a science club. Everyone looks nerdy, and then suddenly there's this one guy who just stands out and he's really bad at everything. Or a paranormal investigations club. you don't really know very well the characters, what they represent if you do not have a school setting. You go to a paranormal investigations club in a school setting, you will see that the character with wearing a witch hat all the time. Or you see the character who always looks like he or she has not slept in days. You have those tropes. You focus on those key characteristics. You don't have to focus on anything else. So let's go back. Let's finish this one. Based on the considerations, the article explains the main reason why many Japanese school animes are set in high school. So, the translation is why many Japanese creators set their animes in a high school setting. It's easy for high school students to draw characters in various personalities. It's because the story can be easily and rationally lumped together into one word. Because you have a classmates of people, but each person has something unique about them, and you don't have to worry about what they wear. You don't have to worry about their fashion statement. You just have to worry about their personality and their subtle physical appearances. So that's basically it. And that's the reason. And let's have a look at some examples. Okay? Let's have a look at some examples. Let's talk about some examples. Let's go back to UMAMUSUME for a moment. You look at every single UMAMUSUME, every single horse girl. Even they're in uniform. When they're all wearing uniform, you still recognize them. This might just be my opinion, but after playing the game for some time, I always feel like it's easier to identify them when they are in uniform than when they are all in their official racing regalia. But that just might be my opinion. The way they behave themselves, the posture, their demeanor, their voice, their headgear, every single thing. The head ornaments, every single thing. If you do not have to worry about what clothes they're wearing, all you have to worry about is all of their individual personalities. That is basically Master, what's the relevance to the topic? The relevance to the topic is that the excuses that the UMAMUSUME Discord mods are giving. They're saying, okay, fine. If all of the UMAMUSUME are actually ageless, they have no age, the developers specifically do not give them an age, why are they in a school setting? Therefore, it's problematic. That is their excuse. That's probably their excuse. And basically this, outside of the loss in translation, I'm sorry for that because translations are pretty bad still, but I hope you all get the message a bit clearer. Basically what these two are saying is that the school setting limits how much they have to worry about when they are creating characters for the purposes of an anime or a video game. That is basically its practicality rather than for any pure intent of using high school. And of course, to add, high schools there's always tropes, easy tropes that can help with character development and can help with creating subplots within the anime that they want to create. So of course you have the hot springs arc, you have the summer arc, you have the New Year arc, you have the winter arc, then you have the school festival arc, all of that. They are in a school setting, therefore problematic. The answer is all Umas graduate from the school at the end of the career. That's quite a suitable comparison as well. And here's the problem, AOE. You are using real-world logic on fiction. Here's the problem. Adults can't go to school, and there are no such thing as horse girls. I can in return counterposit that there are no such thing as horse girls. School students do not have access to legendary weapons made by gods. School students are not demons in disguise. That I posit that. So what's the explanation for that? We can't use real-world explanations to explain fiction. How do you explain traveling between dimensions? How do you explain how a character can live over 10,000 years? One thing for me personally, I'm tired of most animes being in high school. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I would prefer more college ones, but to each their own. Yeah, fair opinion, OP. But again, I have a feeling an increasing number of people who create animes and people who draw mangas, they choose the high school setting as I've explained here. So largely in part because it is practical. When all you have to do is worrying about high school, you don't have to worry about, like I say, you don't have to worry about subplots like known sharks. You don't have to worry about subplots like ex-wives or ex-husbands. You don't have to worry about all of that nonsensical subplot that comes with adulthood or even college. And you also have the added benefit of you know where they are from. The school uniform simplifies certain aspects. Yes, that is a problem. That is a serious problem. People on Twitter and Discord seem to have a difficulty telling fiction from reality. Only the Westerners. It is always only the Westerners. If it's not the Westerners, it is the people. If it's not the Westerners, and there are some Asians and there are some Latinos or even Middle Eastern, wherever, it's because they have been too immersed into Western culture, too immersed into Western mind rot. They started becoming bananas. But let's continue in the next scene, okay? Now we're going to go into... I'm going to show you... Let me see. I'm going to show you all this again. I want to go back to this and show you all again, okay? I want to go back to this and show you all again. So... do they even know what the devs are planning? Do they even know what the devs' intents are? This shows to me that they are creating fan fiction of what the devs actually intend. The devs did not give any year of birth for any of the characters in UMAMUSUME. The devs only gave the day and the month. That's it. The creator of the UMAMUSUME anime said that every single horse girl, quote-unquote, aged like elves. That's the creators. So, what these people on Discord are basically saying is, fuck the devs, screw their opinions. I don't care what the creators say about their creation. What I care about is what I think. That is what people like this on the Discord server are saying. That is my opinion on this. Not sure if I should mention this or not, but I once hopped onto the UMA court where people in general talk about gatekeeping and both sides ended with, gatekeeping is needed but you don't want too strict. Gatekeeping is absolutely needed. Absolutely needed. We can always have an argument about what is quote-unquote too strict because it varies from community to community. It really does. It varies from community to community. But I would say the baseline acceptance, the baseline quality where a person is allowed through the gate is simple to me. You accept the series that you're entering the fandom of for what it is. You accept it for what it is. You enjoy it for what it is. You have fun and discuss and talk with it with everyone in the community about the series for what it is. What that the gate can open. For you, that gate can open for that moment. But if you have intention of entering a fandom to change it because something, some part, or all of them upsets you in some way, shape, or form, and you want to push your own personal changes, yes, that's when people should kick you out. They should not let you in. They should dismiss you and say, we are full. Izayoi Skylake, I haven't seen you in a while, welcome back. The problem is I remember about one scene. I remember there was a series of posts that happened 2 or 3 years ago where a bunch of people went into the Godzilla fan base, and then they started. Here's the thing. It is so ironic to me because the very same people are saying that gatekeeping is bad. They entered the fandom, they took over the positions of power, they took over the positions of leadership, they took over the positions of influence, and then when that happens, they started kicking out the old guard. They started kicking out the people who actually enjoyed it earlier than them. And then they will use words like, get out of my fandom. They will use words like, get out of my community. Or they will use words like, keep them out of our community. Suddenly, they care so much about gatekeeping. Suddenly. So, it is for those of you who have, let's say, in this case it's UMAMUSUME, but it doesn't matter which fandom it is, which series is it, whether it's Toho, whether it's UMAMUSUME, whether it is any older MiHoYo games, whether it is Arc Knights, or Blue Archive, you have to keep this in mind. You have to keep this in mind. You have to identify the patterns. You have to identify the signs. You have to. When is the gatekeeping happening, firstly, as well? This is something that you have to keep in mind as well. Have you noticed the same people who were saying that gatekeeping is wrong, but a year or so later they started behaving like gatekeepers and they say, get out of my hobby, get out of my fandom and all of that. You have to keep that in mind when you start noticing things like that. So, because like some people, for those who say that gatekeeping is wrong, out of the legitimate goodness of their heart, you have to remember this. The people who are attempting to invade your fandom, the people who are attempting to invade your hobbies, your spaces, your communities, after they do it, they have no issue gatekeeping you out. They will kick you out. They will kick you out, and they will make sure you stay out. So why are you being so guilty conscious about gatekeeping? For those who think that way, why are you so conscious about gatekeeping yourself? One of these days, I'm going to watch a video that displays to you what actually happens to when a community does not gatekeep, and when the newcomers take over every position of power from the old guard and they kick out the old guard. What happens? We are going to go through that video one of these days, and I hope you all will understand. For those who still think that all gatekeeping is bad, or most gatekeeping is bad even, we will have watched that video together, and I want you to explain it, like whether it is still something that you abide by. But let's get back to this. I'm getting a little bit sidetracked. So let's go back to this though. Let's have a look. Remember this? It never ends. I want all of these are tourists. They do not even know the series they're moderating on. That they don't even know the series that they are soapboxing about. They have zero idea. They have zero idea. Like I said, the devs themselves say age is not. Age is never their focus. Every single UMAMUSUME, for the purposes of the game, for the purposes of the anime, have no age. They can literally be multiple generations, years old, and it would not matter. So the correct word for this type of behavior, the correct word for this type of behavior is culture colonizer. They are colonizers. They are colonizers, make no mistake about it. They do not give a shit what the original creators intend. They do not give a crap that you drew every single character, you designed every single UMAMUSUME. They do not give a shit. You design every single UMAMUSUME. You write down in minute detail their individual personalities, their individual quirks, their individual behaviors. They do not give a shit. They do not give a crap what you think. All they care about is what they think. And they believe that what they think is objectively correct, they impose it on everyone else. That is the type of people the UMAMUSUME Discord were harboring. And I know there's a chance that some of you will not be happy with what I'm saying, whether they're watching me via the VODs or whether they're actually lurking in the stream chat right now, ready to downvote my video or stream. I'm going to show you some more things, okay? I'm going to show you a bit more. And I'm going to show you a bit more, and I want you all to explain to me away. By chance, any of you who are defending the UMAMUSUME Discord moderators, I want you to explain to me later in one of the slides. I want you to explain to me later. But I'm curious. I'm looking forward to hearing what excuses you have for that part when we reach there. Oh, by the way, there was that one slide, by the way. Let me see if I can find. I want to find this slide. Hold on. Before I show the next presentation, I want to find this slide. Well, I want to find this slide. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Do I have it? Hold on. Let me see if I have it. Not Parker Girl. It's the other person. It's the other person. No, it is. I saw the screen cap a while ago, but basically saying that, oh, this is actually not real romance and all that blah 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 thing. Okay, so for those Discord, I'm sure you all saw the screen caps, so I'm not going to waste time because we have a lot of slides to get through, but just assume that I'm correct, okay? Just assume I'm correct because I saw, and you can rewind to earlier in the stream where we showed the screen cap, but basically saying that, oh, the UMAMUSUME actually are not in love with the trainers. It's not true. It's not true at all. They don't care. It's 100%. It's 100% false. It's 100% false. It's all Yuri. Yuri is canon. Yuri is canon. Shut up. Okay, let's show you some things. How do you explain this, by the way? Again, the Discord people, did they ever ask the devs what their intentions are? So you have this. You have this. You have this. Romance. Literally. In your face type of romance. Wedding dresses. Yandere love. Wedding official art. Notifications about going on a date with the trainer. Taiki Shuttle as well, the Hot Spring Getaway voice lines. Every single Hot Spring Getaway voice lines, in fact. So again, you don't give a shit what the creators of the anime think about. You do not give a shit what the devs planned with their game. You only care about your own opinions, and you will want to impose your opinions on the rest of the game and the rest of the community. That's your problem. I'm not having any of it. I'm not having any of this. JP had so many wedding events. It's not even funny. And of course, the Valentine's Day event. Lucas, the Valentine's Day events as well. It's not French. It's not my French Valentine. It's outright like, holy crap. They're laying it hard. They're laying it thick type of Valentine. Okay? It's not the, oh, Valentine's Day is about friendship too. That's not that's not what the UMAMUSUME is about. Those characters, oh boy, those high school characters, it's not about that. Almost every single one of the high school characters, they were laying it pretty damn thick during the Valentine's Day events. But, do you think these Discord mods care? Do you think those people who are defending the Discord mods care? Of course they are not. Of course they don't. Why would they? Why would they? Blabui, welcome. Hello. If I ever disagree with the author or the dev, I would write fanfiction. I would admit it's fucking fanfiction, okay? That's why I have a fanfiction account. That is why I call it fanfiction, because it is not canon. But they don't care. They use confirmed minor. They use canon Yuri. They use all of those type of logic. They call their fan fiction canon. Shamelessly. But let's move on to the next. I'm starting to ramble a little too much. I should move on to the next one. But you get the idea. For those who say there is no romance, there is no romance in UMAMUSUME, that every single one who is bringing up romance in UMAMUSUME are problematic or predators for one reason or another, shut up. The devs are saying the complete opposite of what you're thinking. Now, lurkers. Lurkers. Oh boy. We have to show you this. Wrong. Let me just where's this? Do I have? I need to show the screen cap. I need to show the screen cap. I need to show you screen cap to show you all the irony. The complete hilarious irony of all of this. Okay? I'm going to use this as... I'm going to use this to set up the punchline. I'm going to use this to set up the punchline, okay? I'm going to use this to set up the punchline. Because they are minors, shipping minors is illegal. They are saying that it's okay to ship yourself with minors and they're adults and all of that, okay? 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 Now, let's get to the let's prep you up for the next slide. I'm going to show you all. When push comes to shove, do these Discord mods, do these people who defend the Discord mods, pretending to be so big and so, oh, we are against predators, oh, we are against problematic shipping, oh, we are against this, we are against that, we are such good and moral people who only have the best intentions in the world, okay? Well, suddenly, it's not even safe for work. This is in the official UMAMUSUME Discord. Not even safe for work. Not even safe for work. Some of the art that was being shared of Yuri in the UMAMUSUME Discord server was not even safe for work. And they were never banned. They were never banned until the server blew up on X. And I want to show you something more. Remember this part? Hold on. I need to show you. I need to show you this again. I need to show you this again, okay? I need to show you this again. I have to show you this. I have to show you this, okay? I have to show you this. Where is it? Okay? I want you to remember this. Remember, because Umas are in the same tier as daughters, sisters for trainers, and Uma Yuri supported blah blah blah. Second line is not as important right now, but the first line. Okay? The first line. Okay? Keep in mind, they are saying that you shouldn't ship trainers with hot girls. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? There's a host girl and trainer ship right there. Not banned. Not banned. Hello, Situ-chan, welcome. Where's the ban for that? So, for those of you right now who are trying to explain to me, it's just a problem when it's the trainer with the horse girls because the trainer is an adult and the horse girl, blah 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 blah. What's this? What is this? What the hell is this? Please explain to me. If you're here, downvoting my stream, downvoting my VOD, explain this to me. What the hell is this? Why is it only a problem when the trainer is male, but suddenly it is, oh my god, peak art, oh my god, perfect art, oh my god, cool, nice Yuri, when it's a female trainer? Any excuses? Can we have any excuses? Any excuses? Oh, interesting information you're giving, Xenar. Interesting information. I'm going to add that to the list. Later. Repeat it to me later on, Xenar, if you're still here, because I'm going to add that to the list. So what was this about? Any of the romance in the game is just a teen showing affection to an adult. It has never been portrayed as anything but. Anything else is just people's headcanon, or because of this. Those are just Yuri of other Hosko and Hosko Yuri, and it has nothing to do with the trainer. What happened to that? I rest my case on that point. Okay? We're gonna stop at that point. Interesting now. Interesting, isn't it? Very interesting, isn't it? You know what is the punchline, Sito? You know what's the punchline? The punchline is that all of the groups and communities that proclaim themselves to be ultra toxic, ultra shitposty, and ultra hell have the nicest people in them, but those who call themselves Le Wholesome Chungus, official community, Discord, and all of this have the worst people imaginable. Funny how that works. It's really funny how that works. And Saojun, you're correct. Because one of them... I don't have the screen cap with me directly, but I'm sure if you look hard enough, it's there. One of the Discord mods for UMAMUSUME, not sure whether it was the official Discord or the unofficial Discord, but one of them has made posts in the past about how they hate men. So... you are not too off the mark on that one. But yes, a bunch of filthy two-faced hypocrites they are on the UMAMUSUME Discord. These people are shameless. These people have no standards. These people have no principles. They only pretend to be upset. They only pretend to take a stand against problematic shipping because it is not the shipping they enjoy. The moment is something they like, they go completely silent. So silent you can almost hear the crickets. You can almost hear that ghost in your house right now, knocking on the attic. You can almost hear that ghost right now walking around in your basement. You better go look for that ghost right now. You better go check. Is that ghost still in the attic? Is that ghost still in the basement? Or is it coming up or coming downstairs to your room right now and waiting and just standing behind you right now? How many more slides? Oh god, that's a lot of slides. That is a lot of slides. How the hell am I going to end all of this? We're not even halfway done. Holy crap. But I need to take a short break. I need to take a short break, because I'm out of coffee. Yes, I'm out of coffee. Holy crap, I'm out of coffee. I need to go grab some coffee, and I'll be back with you shortly in a couple of minutes. Okay, lurkers? In a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. If you go anywhere while I'm away, I will be extremely upset. Okay? See you later. Sao Jun, this card has delayed its age verification for every country except UK and Australia because of the outrage. They claim it might, they might reintroduce it around June. But who knows what will happen, right? June is still quite a lot of time. But anyway, let's see. Have you all asked any questions before we go into the situation? Some more. Okay. Oh my god, Ken Boso, thank you for the 9-month sub. Wispy, what the hell? Vanguard, oh my god. AIO, Division Resurgence 8. I need to wait. You know what? Division Resurgence? I'll try the game out when I get a better phone. Bear me my balmy selling. What the fuck is... Zena, what the hell? Zena, what the hell did you... What the... Wait, what? What? What the hell? What the hell is that? Zena, explain yourself. What the... Oh my god. I have a stream. Zena, I have a stream. I still have close to... How many slides do I have? I still have 11 slides to go. You can't just derail it with comments like this. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. It is not how I want things. Please. 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 But either way, long story short, what we have been through so far is a few key things. The official Discord community and the Discord mods do not give a shit about what the intentions of the devs of UMAMUSUME care about. They do not care. Games can say the complete opposite of what they think and they will stay shut up and they will still force their opinions onto everyone else. And for all that freak outrage about how a relationship between a horse girl and the trainer is problematic because the trainer is apparently an adult while the horse girls are apparently quote-unquote confirmed minors, they don't seem to care so much when the trainer is a female. They don't seem to care so much about that. That's what we have identified. Yes, that's what we have identified. So let's move on to the next slide. Suffice to say, they had their Gamergate moment. The first part of the Gamergate moment, at least. They started purging. Callouts deleted. Dissent banned. Warnings and dissent and deletions and kicking out of the server increased. And then the gaslighting. And oh boy, the gaslighting came hard and fast. So as you can see here, for instance, no one was banned for saying that and multiple bans happened. The image should not have been posted, and by the image is in all of this. As you can see here, this Agnes Tachyon, this mod who is LARPing as Agnes Tachyon, a recurring personality, but again, don't dig into it. This is all just for educational purposes, remember. I'm just outlining the bad behaviors and hypocrisy that's being demonstrated by people in the UMAMUSUME Discord server. So you're saying, oh, this shouldn't have been deleted after such massive outrage. Oh, this artwork, oh, this Yuri artwork, oh, this trainer and horse girl Yuri artwork. Oh no, they should not have been there. I don't know why they have been there. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. We completely overlooked that. It should not have been there from the start. I don't know why it's there. Oh no, who could have seen this happen? I could not have seen this happening. How did I know it was there? Funny how you only noticed it was there after people on X and Facebook make a big fuss about it. Funny how that works. Funny how that works. Funny how that works, Discord mod. Funny how that works. And then there's more. There is no shadow banning. We just have to interpret what constitutes the irony. The irony slapped me like a fish. There is no shadow banning. We are just having to interpret what constitutes inappropriate conduct under Rule 2. Side games will need to give us clarification before we lift the suspension on terms like... What the fuck? Side games spelled it out to you in the game itself. That means you don't play the damn game, you idiots. Side games spell it out to you in their own game, and if you actually put in the time to play the damn game that you are moderating the Discord for, you would know. You would fucking know. Side games spelled it out to you repeatedly. So, spare me the gaslighting. We don't know, sir. We do not know the term of wife. I don't think we have addressed waifu before. Says that in the localization. Side games has ultimate, definitive, and final say on what's allowed. So what the fuck are you doing? What the hell are you doing banning this? It's literally in official art. It's literally in official content. What the hell are you doing banning this crap? Explain. Or you won't explain. You won't explain. Because you know why I think you won't explain? You know what side games say. You know what are the limits that side games has imposed on everyone. You know all side games ever cared about is no NSFW of their horse girls. That's it. That's all they care about. And that should be the only enforcement you should push. They don't care. So, this is cheap words from a mod who was caught being double standard. Alright, this is funny too. This is extremely funny. Let me see. The middle slide. Can you not read the middle slide? I'll increase a little bit. The middle slide, let's read. So, someone dropped some fair criticism talking about Japan because side games is from Japan. UMAMUSUME is from Japan. Of course, they would reference Japan's customs, culture, and legal system. So legal age of drinking is 21, legal driving age is 18. Marozensky drives. Marozensky also drinks with Kazuna. Don't be a tourist. That's basically what this person said. And he got banned for what? Got banned for hate speech. All he said was, for instance, Marozensky, she's definitely an adult because she can drive, she can drink, she can consent to everything, but even that does not really matter because none of the horse girls have an age. And basically it says, don't be a tourist. He got banned for hate speech because he called the Discord mods tourists. You heard that right. You heard that right. And let's go some more. I want you to go to the preface green, the bottom right image, where he or she say, what? So the mods banned this person for, let me see, you have been warned in the UMAMUSUME server. Reason, please do not share fan creation of Uma ex-trainer marriage. Please do not discuss. Wedding dresses. Wedding theme. Wedding theme. Events in the official game where the horse girls express their adoration and love for the trainer. So what the hell is this? Uma ex-trainer marriage. It's literally in the freaking game. Oops. Getting ahead of myself, sorry. And then the funniest of all. This is the funniest of all, by the way. The funniest of all is the one at the bottom middle. Read this. You have been warned in the UMAMUSUME server. Reason 11. Rule 11. Do not discuss moderation actions in public. Please do not discuss this warning in the server as it is a violation of Rule 11. In other words, hush. Hush you. Don't complain. Don't make us look bad. That's what they're saying. Don't make us look bad. How shameless can you be, Discord mods? How shameless can you be? You ban people, you delete posts, and you punish people for things that the devs themselves don't even care about or even outright support. And when people want to call you out for it, say, don't you dare do that. Don't make us look bad. Don't you dare whistleblow on us. This is a whistleblower clause. It is a whistleblower clause. They have a whistleblower clause. Imagine that. They have a whistleblower clause. This is amazing. I have not seen a Discord server whose mods are so willing to tell you, don't tell them we banned you for this reason. They have a whistleblower clause. It reminds me of the UN incident. Remember the UN incident where French troops were caught allegedly abusing some war orphans in Africa? Remember that? Remember when someone talked about it publicly? And remember that instead of punishing those UN soldiers, they punished the guy for whistleblowing? Remember that? That kind of reminds me of this. This type of mindset is so toxic. This type of mindset is so incredibly toxic. And yes, Lurker-chan, The punchline, it is for an official server. It's not even fan-made. It's not even unofficial. It's outright official. Cygames mandated the existence of this server. Let's continue. We have a lot of slides and not a lot of time. And of course, this is from another post. Another person got timed out for seeing some... They got timed out for seeing this over here. So, Zombie is the OP. He or she posted about the fact, replying to someone who mentioned the fact that people get banned for posting Dancing Kita-san GIF is quite insane. And then Zombie responded by saying, I saw someone get banned for the UMAMUSUME peace GIF on Twitter too. And then got timed out. Tell me what rules that broke. If you're in the UMAMUSUME Discord server, explain to me what rules did that statement break? What did Zombie say that broke the rules? I am legitimately looking for an answer and an explanation. What rules were broken? And no, it is not that lewd context, by the way. It's not that lewd context. It's a different one. It is literally peace sign, as in cheerful peace sign. Oh, and by the way, it got so bad that 2 days ago, they paused invites into the server. That's how much they were panicking. And you know things get serious when the JP Twitter noticed. JP Twitter noticed, and I have to thank Elon for this. Because Elon basically tweaked the algorithm for X so that a lot, like I said earlier at the start of the stream, so that a lot of JP netizens gain access to global and Western posts, while global and Western netizens have gained access to Japanese posts. And oh boy, did they notice. And they were not chill about it. They were very not chill about it. Let's read some together. Lately, there's been a huge uproar in the UMAMUSUME English Discord about the mods hate men in general, and they ban every single trainer Uma pick. Correction, CEO of Kivoto's correction. They banned every single male trainer Uma pick. Male trainer Uma pick. Calling UMAMUSUME wife gets deleted instantly, but Yuri picks are totally fine, including female trainer picks. And just complaining to the admins gets you banned, or it's straight up dictatorship. Seriously, grass unavoidable. Even those who are trying to sound moderate realize how bad it looks. Even those who are like being a bit more moderate about it notice how bad it looks. So read. Isn't the English version of the UMA Discord moderators way too biased? Fan art of Trina and Uma calling them wife instantly gets a ban, but not Yuri or other LGBT related stuff they're freely allowed? That's clearly a double standard. Yes. Either all or nothing. Seriously, all or nothing. Why is this so hard for Westerners to understand? Why the hell is it so hard for some of you Westerners to understand? Not you, but as in for those who might be involved. Why the hell is it so hard for some Westerners to understand principles? You want a ban? Talks about wives? Fine. Ban every single Yuri, ban every single LGBT stuff as well. Only talk about the game. Only talk about the gameplay, only talk about game mechanics, only talk about official death announcements, if that is what you want. In UMA's official setting, the bond between the male trainer and the horse girl is the most important thing. So I think rules that deny that are just wrong. Side games, please pay proper attention to the management of the global server. Another one. Controversy. UMAMUSUME English Discord. Woke moderators go off the rails. Ban all trainer UMA art. Remember, only male. All of them are not 100% correct. They only ban male. Calling UMAMUSUME wife also gets instant deletion and warnings or bans. Dictatorship of only LGBT is okay. The biased moderation in the English UMA Discord is sparking outrage. Voices of backlash are piling up against this trainer UMA ban. Okay. Two more. The official English Discord server for UMA is apparently blowing up because they ban you if you mention coupling between trainer and the horse girl. Male trainer. Again, male trainer. Again, male trainer. If it's a female trainer, fine. It is completely fine. It's completely acceptable. It only becomes a problem to them if it is male. If Vivlos or Dream Journey get implemented, the whole server might just implode, won't it? Is a reference to something official in-game, I suspect. Controversy again. It's just a repeat. It's just a repost. Yes, and of course, not just Japanese netizens, but I got informed and I can verify. I got informed and I can verify myself personally that the Latin Americans UMAMUSUME fan base have also been activated. So yes, it's already bad enough that JP is noticing this. Latin American is noticing this. The South Americans are noticing this. And the Southeast Asians are noticing this. Basically, this, remember, as the saying goes, it has thoroughly left the intended audience. The incident has left the intended audience. The South Americans are upset. The South Americans UMA fans are upset. The Southeast Asian UMA fans are upset. The Western UMA fans who want nothing to do with all of this bakchon nonsense are upset. And the Japanese OG UMA fans are very upset too. Oh, it's not going well for them. And of course, as with anything, once you get enough friction, enough publicity, enough incidents, Twitter does what Twitter does best. And by that, they mean digging into public information. They start digging into public information very, very quickly. Very extremely quickly. And oh boy, they found one thing. Remember how we say the Discord mods they are tourists? Remember how we say the Discord mods are tourists? From what they say and what they admit and their ignorance of certain things that the devs themselves expressed. One of them Sorry. From Pakugo, she found out one of the mods. One of the most vocal mods. One of the most vocal mods who did most of the banning, most of the warnings, and also most of the defending their decisions. And the most attacking people for saying wife. And they do it for free. Yes, Kirby fan, remember. I want all of you lurkers to remember they do this for free. They do this for free. I haven't played like most of the UMAMUSUME career. That's all you need to know. The rest is just window dressing. The rest is just excuses. How the fuck can you moderate the official Discord server of a game you do not play? I haven't played most of the UMAMUSUME career, but I haven't quite particularly seen any other extreme affection or anything with romantic connotation except. Then how the hell do you know? I didn't play the game, so I did not see anything. Well, no duh. No duh. No duh. No fucking duh. Drawings, and this is dumb, okay? I want to read through with you because I want to read through with you. This is funny, but it's dumb. And I'm going to give my responses as I read these mods excuses, okay? Firstly, let's start. Someone say drawings don't have human rights, nor will they need it. Okay, so let me get this straight. No offense, but you want to get off the fictional characters, is that what you mean? So what if they do? Seriously, so what if they do? Unironically, what's the problem? What's the problem? What is the problem? You want to get off to fictional characters, is that what you mean? So what? Literally, so what? Anime manga, thank you for the sub. No, seriously. This moderator is wording it as if that it is a bad thing. But it is a disgusting thing. So what? Literally. The mod probably gets off to some kind of fictional content. I have to suspect. The mod definitely gets off to some kind of fictional content. I refuse to believe they don't. If it's not fictional, it's probably real. One or the other. So by putting words into someone's mouth instead of asking for clarification, you're not? Then let me ask for clarification. Why are you mad, angry? What happened that I don't know? That person is mad because the mods are abusing their authority and arbitrarily banning people. That would make anyone mad. Don't be obtuse. Carbo, stop twisting my words and actually do your job. Fair comment. Am I not doing my job correctly? No, you're not. You're banning people for no justifiable reason. You're banning people for opinions, over your own personal opinions that are not being mirrored by the developers. So you're doing your job wrong. I'm listening to your words and replying it with how I interpret them. No, you're not. You're trying to twist their words against them. Dishonestly. How could you actually want me to do my job? I mean, surely you have a better idea. We're all volunteers anyway. Interesting disclosure. We are all volunteers anyway. Interesting disclosure. I'm going to get into schizo moment after I'm done with the slides, but keep that in mind. So for that reason, you guys You're putting words in my mouth. I said drawings don't have human rights, nor will they actually need them seriously. Drawings don't exist. It's literally paint on a piece of paper. It's literally pixels on the screen. That rights does a non-existent item need to have? And notice how the mod didn't answer the question. Notice how the mod dodges the question over and over and over again. The person this mod is replying to said, drawings do not have human rights because drawings do not exist outside of the piece of paper and the paint that's used to draw that person. That concept of a person is not even a person outright, or the pixels on the screen. And what's this mod's response? So for that reason, you guys want to marry fictional characters and not real life humans that you value. So what? Literally, so what? You are not his mother, you're not his father. You're not even his friend, evidently. So what? They like what they like. If it's legal, if it harms nobody, and it especially doesn't harm anybody because it's literally pixels on the screen or drawings on a piece of paper, who are you to decide what they want? That is a dumb response. That is such a dumb response from this moderator. Extremely stupid response. But long story short, a tourist got accepted into a mod position. It says as much about side games and their negligence as it says about the type of people who apply for mod positions in official games that they don't even play. Not over, by the way. Okay, before I show you all the second link, lurkers, I want to preface this again. What I'm going to show you is only purely for educational purposes. Although it is publicly accessible information, personally, I do not feel the most comfortable fully disclosing personal photos and personal full names of people on the internet. That's just me. Some people don't mind that. Some people think that because everything's publicly available, all bets are off. But not me. However, that being said, what I want to share with you all is the historical behavior of people like I'm going to be discussing soon. I'm not going to personally insult this person. I'm just going to only keep track of their behavior. So with that out of the way, I'm going to cover up some. I'm not going to show you the photo of this person, okay? I'm not going to show you the photo of the person. I'm going to scroll down a little bit. But I will read first before I show you the screen share. I'll read first what the OP said about this individual, okay? If you look for a common link, he says, and I quote, if you look for a common link between the official and unofficial UMAMUSUME discords, the Reddit moderation team, and much more, you will inevitably find one name consistently come up. Goes by the handle of Nemu Pioi, aka real name. I hope I do. The global UMAMUSUME community was arguably LARP before it even got a chance. Nemu Pyoe has been the loudest and really only advocate for an English translation or global port of UMA. Go on this individual's profile and you will find it unironically. Okay. Scroll down already, I hope. Well, it's kind of open secret, but meh. It's kind of open secret because everything is publicly available. Let's continue. It's quite a rabbit hole. It is quite a rabbit hole. And it gets deeper, in my opinion. So let's continue. Interview she's done with NHK World about it from 2021. Despite this, she does not speak a lick of Japanese and from the beginning has had a very questionable grasp on UMAMUSUME, particularly the game. Much of her commentary on it being colored by her hatred of men. He's making... I saw there were comments about this individual's very strong hate for men. That is not a point of contention. Let's continue. Something that's been happening since before global release is the targeted attacks of Japanese and Western artists that post male trainer and UMA on here and on Pixiv. There is speculated to be coordinated by this individual in threads, various threads. Okay, by the way, these are allegations and these are speculations, but the evidence is there. The evidence is there, circumstantial and otherwise, okay? It sounds sort of schizo, but these people move quietly and are highly vindictive. And there is a history. Look at video games, for instance. Look at the Gamergate incident. They are very elusive and they are very vindictive. Look at Sweet Baby Inc. Look at all the quote-unquote consultancy groups. Don't even think about... Let's just not talk about UMAMUSUME for like 10 seconds. Look at the video games consultancy groups. Look at all of those activist devs. That is a fact. Dreambird, welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness, you're new here. Dreambird, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I am very grateful that you took time out of your schedule to drop in and say hi and maybe watch a few minutes. Thank you for that. I'm very grateful. Anyway, let's move back. Let me continue. Okay. If you look for this person, you'll be amazed by where you find her, how many dots are connected by this one highly embittered individual. I don't want to use an insult because it's only their actions that matter to me. This account might be suspended soon. Not yet by the looks of it. If anyone is interested in taking back your horse game from, don't want to say this word, but from very irrational and aggressive and toxic people or whatever, it isn't actually that difficult. Is this individual and around 20 orbiters and that's about it. It's like how most crimes are done by around 1,000 people. To whoever aggressive individuals who might actually read this thread, do not despair. Their time is coming. Over 88% of those who play UMAMUSUME are men. You are the target audience, not them. CCing this here as well. I don't want to. It's all open secret at this point. Aha! Funny how that works out. There you have it. There you have it. Oh, not good. There you have it. Let's have a read. Do you not see anything wrong with this cishet man being friends with Notch, a well-known whatever buzzword label, and then selling gay pride merch? He's still supporting. PSA, if you unironically ship Trainer and any Uma, you are actually filth. Correct, Yan Lily, as I have shown you in this slide right here. It is indeed official. The devs give you a lot of fan service. It is official. It is very official. Wispy. Oh my goodness. Cis heteronormative. Oh my god, I'm gonna show some buzzwords like this. I'm gonna try and show some buzzwords. Cis heteronormative patriarchy. Wait, no. White male cis heteronormative patriarchy. Oh wait, no. Let me think some more. Misogynistic, white male cis heteronormative patriarchal chud. That's enough buzzwords for you lurkers. Enough buzzwords for you lurkers. Enough buzzwords for you lurkers. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, my mistake. Okay, let me try. You are a misogynistic, white male, cis heteronormative, patriarchal, chud incel. That's a lot. Enough buzzwords for you? Enough? Oh yeah, I saw that Zen art. They tried to say there is no such thing as heterophobia, and then they come out and say stuff like this. Just throw every single slur at this point, Madam Ben. That is so funny. Yeah, that was so funny. I saw a handful of them try. The word never stuck. Because it's the Lord of the Rings reference again. The word never stuck. But funny enough, that F word did not usually mean that as well. Once upon a time, it didn't mean that. It used to mean quite a few things. A bundle of sticks. It also used to mean another. It's a type of very specific British dish from the Black Country, which involves a compilation of offals, grilled offals that you eat with mushy peas. Let's see. Oh, 1 more hour until every country is off April Fools. Well, it's not April Fool's year anymore, but I did make an April Fool's post. I did make a really funny April Fool's post. I want to see if any of you remember this. We will go back to this later. Let's find my post. Let's go find my post. I'm going to take a short 1 minute break and just have a silly post. For the duration of April 1st, Good Banmin was controlling my posting. Good Banmin, also known as the World Economic Forum Banmin, also known as the BlackRock Banmin, also known as Eizoku Tomie, as in a reference to Tomie. You know, the famous demon girl. I do not get the British obsession with mushy peas as well, Saojun. I personally prefer mashed potatoes. Okay, now let's get back to the topic at hand. But long story short is a person who is good friends, closely associated with the official mods in the official Discord, has a rather illustrious history of attacking people for art, especially. This is like Genshin fandom levels of aggressive. This is like Genshin fandom levels of disgusting behavior we're talking about, okay? It is that bad. And these are, by the way, this is an updated post. So I'm not going to show you photos, and because I'm still not that comfortable with the whole full-on face showing of internet personalities and going full name and spelling out the full names of people. But there is more interesting updates. So a few whistleblowers have went on to OP and talk about some things that they found out. So this is what the OP said. It's been 8 hours since I posted the original thread, and already several members of the UMAMUSUME community have come forward to me personally about their experiences. Thanks. This one individual, the community has fewer artists and translators. Okay. So I'm going to show you what has been sent. So this is what he sent, okay? Hey, saw your UMAMUSUME post and just wanted to say thanks. I'm a nobody who got my 15 minutes of fame a few years ago because of an UMAMUSUME meme. But I've also consequently been a target of harassment by this Nemu Poi and her orbiters. The meme and some of the public harassment is covered here. Let's try and open this link. I want to see if I can open this link. I wonder if I can open this link. Give me a second look. Just give me a second look. t.co/K46LT K46LT S40MG S40MG. Does this work? Oh, it's a Sankaku complex. The Sankaku complex. god, this website is horrible. Oh! You know what? I'll just share you all the link to the article. It's quite a lot, and I do not have a lot of time. What? Not this again. Not this again. Not this again. Not this again. There we go. I'm going to share you all the link to this article because I do not have a lot of time. I still have a few slides to go through. So y'all can read the incident from 2021 at your own time. Okay? Y'all can read at your own time, at your own convenience. But let's continue. Let's continue with this. Some people really do. By the way, by internet standards, 5 years is not very long by internet standards. There are some things that are still relevant since 2015. But let's continue. The meme and some of the public harassments covered here, but they also spread a ton of allegations about me being racist, of course. Slumlord homeowner weird, and honestly a bunch of... You can't make this crap up. Slumlord homeowner, what the hell is that? That is such a specific... That is such... What's this Torah-san? Yeah, her underling, she has about 20 orbiters, remember. Remember the OP. There's roughly 20 orbiters that allegedly do these things. Okay? Let's continue. And honestly, a bunch of things I have no idea where they came from. Yes, that kind of comes with the package. It comes with it. Yes. To this day, my account is still auto-flagged because that group spammed my account with false DMCA and abuse reports. Holy moly, these are some really, really, really miserable individuals. Literally, someone can just draw a piece of art and you get harassed. Let's move on to the next one. This is someone else. Before the global release, I did a translation of Sin Grey to help out the main translation group, which was 2 years behind. She's the owner of the translation community, so I found out. I abandoned it at the request of said community, and that was that. After a while, I was approached by an individual whose Discord account is now deleted, who asked if I would translate Starting Gate, and so I obliged, as it was abandoned by his translation group for over 2 years. 8 hours. 8 hours was all it took after I uploaded my chapter before one from the community owned by this individual returned to translate it. I was immediately slandered as a manga sniper, even though when I uploaded it came out before the main groups. After the next month or so, I received an unreal amount of hate and negativity, completely killing my motivation and made me swear I'd never provide anything for the UMAMUSUME community ever again. Congratulations. Congratulations. A bunch of fucking narcissists. Congratulations. Congratulations. Literally. 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 Fucking congratulations. And in the midst of these accusations, what did this account in question do? In the midst of these accusations, they wrote a fact check, quote unquote fact check, which we will read together. Again, these are all allegations, but from what I've seen so far, there are some levels of traceability. Okay? Everything is allegations. They're all allegations and they're testimonies. They may not be under oath, but I don't think some of these people have much. They might, but I'm going to preface it by saying they might, but it's testimonies, it's allegations and all of that. Whether you decide to trust them or not is up to you. But this individual has attempted to defend themselves. And what does this individual use? Let's read it together. This is from their official account. This is from their account, and they wrote this short spiel. Let's read together. I'm endlessly grateful for everyone's kind words and support throughout the last few days. It means more than you know, blah, blah, blah. That's okay, that's fine. Everything I do within the UMA community is a labor of love, nothing more. So, okay. I've always been happy to devote my time, energy, and resources to the community because it is sincerely what I am most passionate about, and I want everyone else to find their own love for the series too, whether or not we see eye to eye. I'm still waiting for evidence to prove they're wrong. I'm very grateful to have someone that I'm so deeply passionate, something I've so deeply passionate about, and something I love so much. Thought everyone have been gifted with this opportunity. I won't say it hasn't been hard, but I hope those who see this know that my intentions have always been driven by love and passion for UMA. So you didn't. There have been testimonies against you. There have been accusations made against you. And if you dig hard enough, especially in your own personal past posts, such as you are attacking cishet men, such as you are attacking people, calling them filth, all because they make male trainer and UMA fan art, those exist, those screen caps exist, those receipts exist. So the ball's in your court. What is your defense? What is your counter evidence to disprove these qualified allegations against you? Anything? This is literally all you said. You didn't address anything. You didn't say I had nothing to do with this. You didn't even say I had nothing to do with this. You didn't even say that. You didn't say I had nothing to do with this. I do not run this. I do not run that. The allegations made against me that I have this specific number of arbiters who will do my bidding is not true. I do not know these individuals. You didn't give any of that. All you said are hot air that I am passionate for UMAMUSUME. I'm passionate for this. I'm passionate for that. I just want people to enjoy it. You can have passion for a specific series, but you can also be so extreme to the extent that you harass artists for making art about it. So I'm sorry. I am so sorry, but that's not gonna fly. This is not a rebuttal. The fandom is larger than it's ever been. There's bound to be bad actors, people butting heads. I implore you find spaces within the fandom that make you happy. This is not just people butting heads. This is not just bad actors. You harassed, allegedly. People are making allegations that you are one of, if not the masterminds, who harass artists, who harass fan translators. And who knows how many more people you have harassed. That is the allegations being placed against you. What do you have to say on those very specific allegations? Not this waffle, not this piece of platitudes, not all these platitudes. They wanted to be positive. They wanted to be nice. They wanted to be happy. They wanted to happily translate UMAMUSUME. They wanted to happily draw art. But this group of so-called true fans harassed the artists, harassed the translators. And you are not going to say anything because they name you as one of, if not the ringleaders of these harassment campaigns. Those allegations were not made without evidence. They were not made without evidence. If you want to defend yourself, you will give counter evidence. If you want to defend yourself, you give counter receipts. I do not have any skin in this game. I'm only reacting to what I'm reading. And from the looks of it, a group of people at this point have been making allegations against you that you have been the mastermind of a serial harassment campaign of anyone who does not abide by your idealized version of UMAMUSUME fans. And you have not given anything to disprove any of the allegations. And those are not allegations made just like, oh, I say, therefore I'm correct. There were receipts. There are testimonies. Various different people saying the same thing. Certain screen caps of your own posts, certain screen caps that infer an intention. So, like I said, the burden of disprovement is now on you. The people who made the allegations backed it up. And no matter how you believe the evidence is flimsy or weak whatsoever, disprove it. Anyway, hello Mockingjay, welcome. Furthermore, not everything you read on the internet is true, and it's important to take things said by bad actors with a grain of salt. What if I feel you are a bad actor? What if I feel you are the bad actor here? What if I feel you are the bad actor and I should be taking your opinions with a grain of salt? Have you thought about that? If there's any misconception, rumors, or miscommunication that need to be clear, I'll be happy to speak with those who are willing to have an honest, good faith conversation. Are you sure? Because so far, just all I'm seeing from you and your fans and your followers are people are misogynistic for calling you out, filled with bigots, serial harassers, oh, you're doxing. That's all I'm seeing from the people whom you are saying represents goodwill individuals. This is so vague. This entire statement is so vague and so undirected and so unspecific. If you did something wrong, be specific about it. If you are correcting the record and trying to fight a false allegation, be specific about it. My goodness, these people, honestly. I don't know if this will ever have a sense of closure, whether anything more will come out that will paint the truth on either side. But if what the allegations made about this individual is correct, UMAMUSUME has a big problem in the global release now. In fact, the Western fandom has a very serious problem. But anyway, I have enough of reading this non-apology and non-counter argument. I have enough. We will continue with the slide. We will continue with the next slides after I grab more things to drink and something to eat. I'm getting a little hungry. Hold on, okay? I'll be back with you in like 2 to 3 minutes. Lurkers, okay? Until then, if you want, read the pinned email about one of the harassment campaigns. Okay? The pinned link. I'll see you in a few minutes. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell button. If you don't, something will happen to you at 3 a.m. tonight. $5 a month or $6 to $7 a month. 6767676 $676767. Doros. See you later, Zero. Spooked. Okay. Oof. Exhausting it is. Exhausting. Let's continue. So, after all that's been said and done, what do we have to show for it? At least with the UMAMUSUME context. What happens? Well, let me drink something first. Okay. What do we have to show for it? Well, there is some semblance of a closure. Not much. Again, go thank Mod-chan for finding some information that is important. But there is some closure. Is it the best closure? Probably not. But it's something. They lost roughly 2,000 people in their Discord. 2,000 people left, or got kicked out, or got banned. Which, for a 420,000 roughly member Discord server, is not a lot, but it's also not a small number. Someone was asking about BGM while you're away. Toho. It's basically a bunch of Toho lo-fi. So let's read what is kind of the quote-unquote ending to this, okay? I'm going to reduce the size a little bit. Let me go down here for a moment. Let's take some time to read this together. So, Mod-chan believes it is an ending for now, though when it comes to Discord mods, it is a never-ending slog of power-tripping, narcissistic tourists. But who knows? The echo chamber, for the time being, it's broken. But let's be fair here. It is an ongoing battle. It demands ongoing vigilance. Peace can only be guaranteed with ongoing vigilance. I actually don't even know what song is playing right now, but I actually don't know what song is playing right now. Let me hear. Hold on, let me hear. This one. That is the Cyrano one. That is the Cyrano lo-fi one. Anyway, let's get back to this. I do not want to be distracted. I recall Mod-chan telling me yesterday that suddenly the UMA server had 5 staff members online. Good! Someone at Side Games has to put their foot down and start cleaning house. I do agree. But let's continue anyway. So this was from like a day or 2 days ago. Snowball on March 26th. One artist got warned by a mod for the UMA trainer marriage from the official UMA court. Rule 11 only applies to UMA court server by logic. So artists choose to post the warn on Twitter saying what? Twitter becomes trending, the calamity. People from Twitter coming here with valid complaints but also end up attracting trolls and bad actors, labeling the whole mod team as inefficient. I would say, in my humble opinion, they are worse than inefficient. In my humble opinion, the mod team was worse than inefficient. They are tourists. Some of them are tourists. Some of them are power-tripping corrupt, double standards, who will only allow Yuri art but will get rid of anything male trainer related. But every single Yuri is allowed. And some of them are incompetent. When the members in the server start complaining, the more responsible moderators need to step up. None of them did. Until this went in to become hot news on X and Facebook. They're worse than incompetent in my opinion. Let's continue. Are the mods now coming here with very complaints, blah 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 blah? Mod team is inefficient. They are not just inefficient, they're incompetent, and some are outright malicious, in my humble opinion. Other mods are now looking back to remove suggestive Yuri art and talk to a one mod that warned the artist. Sure. Funny how only the Yuri art has been untouched until now. Funny how that works. Really funny how that works. It's almost magical how that works. Let's continue anyway. Image permissions and reacts have been disabled due to trolling. Server goes on lockdown. Invites have been disabled, as I showed you over here. Correct? Invites have been paused. There is now a 2-minute cooldown for posting. Side games can't respond on weekends because it's bad timing. Twitter salty, aren't you? Salty, aren't we? Very salty, aren't you? I'm going ahead of myself. It's the same word. You know what I can... Let's see. This is a better one, actually. This is a better one. This is a little easier to read. On Monday, side games is still not responding, but now fast forward to today, as Lurker-chan told us all, staff members have started. Staff members are in the Discord server, and who knows what they are doing. Hopefully it's something that fixes the issue, but who knows. Let's continue. We don't need any of this. Okay, from some user. One of the mod team, the Ethnis Tachyon mod, the recurring one, agree was an error of their it was not oversight. It was not oversight and it was not error. In my opinion, it was by design. To me, it was deliberate. They are only calling it an error and an oversight because now they got caught. I agreed it was an error or oversight, apologized on their behalf. An overreach of the rules, artist wants unjustified. Later, Manhattan Cafe mod 2 acknowledged this warning as unjust. The problem has been addressed to side games now. You won't get banned for saying wife or anything related to Omax train. Why the hell was it even bannable from the start? Again, why the hell was it even bannable from the start? There is no reason for it to be bannable from the start. Could unpin this now. You're probably read enough of it. Who the hell decided it was bannable from the start? It should not have happened. It should not. Especially if the mods, so they claim, played these games. It should not have happened. Let's finish this off. The rule is vastly vague by side games. No, it's not. Which order the mod team to depict or reinforce UMAs as I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. I don't. Hello, Mod-chan. I do not believe you. I do not believe you, whoever who made that claim. I do not believe you. The devs have shown that everything you have said is completely wrong. So I do not believe you that the devs ordered the mod team to depict the UMAs as minors, allegedly. I do not believe you. You probably made it up yourselves. You probably made it up yourselves to make yourself look less bad. That vague rule also has a big flaw itself. No fucking duh. UMAs in fiction have no established age. It's not even that they have no established age. The creators deliberately make no reference to age. That's how deliberate it was. It then gave people other reasons to become enraged with the Uma turning into that. Because of that decision, it is a double standards. Mods don't have control in making rules. No, you do. That's what you're trying to say. If you had no controls in making rules, you would only enforce anything not safe for work. I do not even play UMAMUSUME enough. And I know at the very least, the only thing the devs and the creators and the rights holders care about is not seeing NSFW in their official content. That's all they really care about. If the mods actually cared about enforcing the rules, all they would enforce is no NSFW. Okay, thank you for dropping in, Mod-chan, and thank you for... By the way, Mod-chan, before you leave, thank you for blowing this up. Okay? Thank you for blowing this up. Okay? Now back to the slides. Let's continue. The mod in question, the Nemu toy individual from the unofficial server, not official server, but that is kind of like a... That's kind of like a dodge, isn't it? That's kind of like a dodge, isn't it? That's not what people care about at this point. No one is questioning you that this Nemu individual is not a mod in the official server. But the question is, does this Nemu individual know most, some, no, all, some, all, most, or some of the official mods? So much so that she can have an undue influence on the mod's decision making. That is the question what some people are asking. So are they claiming a Cygames design Rule 11, the whistleblower rule? Interesting. Did they? That's an interesting question. Lerka-chan and Mod-chan. Mod-chan, maybe if you have time, you can investigate a little more. If what is being said here on behalf of the mods of the official server is to be believed, did Cygames create the whistleblower rule? Did they, or is this just, or are they just throwing Cygames under the bus for this? That's an interesting question, Lerka-chan. You brought up an interesting question. Did Cygames create the whistleblower rule, or was this basically this one? Hold on. Let me go. This one that you brought up. So, Rule 11: do not discuss moderation actions in public. That's what I'm referring to. So, Rule 11: do not discuss moderation actions in public. In other words, don't make us look bad. That's what I'm curious about. Was it Cygames that created the "don't make us look bad" with your when talking about unfair bans and unfair deletions? But anyway, let's finish this up. I'm getting a little bit... At Twitter, you're more likely to encounter misinformation due to rapid rate of rumors and take out of context screenshots. Is the official server, so I'll let them off the hook. They don't have to discuss drama in the official server, but all I've received on the opposing side is this is just misinformation, this is just a rumor, this is just misunderstanding, this is fake and all of that. I have seen no evidence proving it is misinformation yet. Granted, yet. I've seen no evidence presented by this other individual that the allegations are false yet. And I say this because the people who made the allegations, like I say, already presented some evidence that at least give credence. Witness statements, testimonials from victims. Those are quite strong. That's just basic rules to not make drama and don't make them look bad. It's pretty much a dictatorship rule. I don't think Cygames make that. Interesting, huh? Already, if Cygames didn't make this whistleblower rule, that means the mods are lying. And if the mods are lying, nothing that's being said here should be believed even 50% at the least. But remember this part about remember this part. Again, this is an allegation. This is an allegation, okay? This is an allegation. So they claim. This person claims that Cygames forced the mods to depict Umas as minors, okay? That is the claim that's being made. The mod team was forced to do it. Someone found something. Again, it could be out of context. It could be out of context. Granted, it could be out of context. I'm going to say outright it could be out of context. But there is a chance it is completely within context. So, this is from the same mod. The one who is LARPing as Agnes, Tachyon. Someone on X made this claim. I don't know how accurate it is, but it's interesting. It is an interesting claim. So apparently, one of the mods say that it is quote-unquote worth fighting for to force Psy games. Is it? Is that taken out of context? Is it? Okay, Mod-chan, is it taken out of context? What was the actual context? I don't want to show this first until I know what the correct context is. While you explain to me the context, I'm going to take a short break and catch my breath. Agnes Mod was replying to other members talking about the drama and seeing people emailing side games and complaining about the Discord rules, so Agnes replied to that. Okay. Okay. I'll delete this slide. I will delete that slide. So my bad, lurkers, on that. My apologies and my bad on that. So now we move back to this. This is an important question that someone on X asked. Someone on X asked, how do these people get into positions of power? That is a very important question that's being asked. It is worth answering. How do these people get into positions of power? How do we always have a problem with official discords? Not just with this. Not just with this, by the way. Not just with this. Not just with UMAMUSUME. UMAMUSUME was the only one that really blew up. We had the same problem with Helldivers 2. We had the same, Helldivers 2 with the furry art, where people were banned for not liking furry art. We had the same problem with Helldivers 2. We had the same problem with Azure Lane. We had the same problem now even with Enfield. And the list goes on. So I did a little bit of digging. Not too much, not a lot of digging, but enough. I've noticed a pattern. Firstly, we are seeing very interesting recurring behaviors. So, for instance, we have the Enfield one. To prove to you that it has happened before, Enfield had its own fair share of incidents. So this was a long story short, there is a very strong abuse of power in the official Enfield moderation team, where the people who are managing the CN community are actually not people from CN. Funnily enough, they're not people from CN. In fact, they are allegedly Westerners who just know Chinese. Allegedly. Okay? Allegedly. Let's read a little bit of this. We still have 1 hour. Hopefully I can finish all of this within 1 hour. TLDR admins negligence and systemic inconsistency of the Enfield CN community, the official The official Enfield Discourse Chinese section is currently suffering from unprofessional management by trainee moderators. In other words, you will find out soon enough. You will find out soon enough how these people became mods. This report highlights 16 documented examples that is quite long. Names are redacted to avoid shaming. Thank you. Blah 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 blah. This one, okay. So these trainee moderators, and these are, by the way, hold on. Lux Necro, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. I'll continue. Well, an international community where players from different countries share the same platform. However, while they are English-speaking moderators, there are no dedicated official Chinese moderators. The Chinese section is managed only by trainee moderators. In other words, people who are not from CN. Which is made quite clear as this site goes on. You are free to view it in your own time. But long story, damn it, cannot share this post. Sorry, there's a word limit. But basically, if you can look up the headline, these mods are not from CN. These mods are not from CN. Instead, they are mods from non-CN countries who can speak CN. So, if I have to suspect, the type of moderators is probably, again, Western moderators who know Chinese. Or moderators from Western countries who know Chinese. That's my suspicion though. Or a banana Chinese mod. Likely too. So, firstly, Incident 1. Lack of credibility in the community management. Methods employed by the temporary mods have been widely questioned. For example, the trainees have claimed the ability to ignore standard warning procedures and handing out direct bans, while they later clarified they simply directly request bans from higher-ups. This behavior damages credibility and blah 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 blah. So, this is one. Dismissive attitude towards accessibility, epilepsy, a flippant statement of wear sunglasses. Okay, that's one example. That does sound like something a Westerner would say, honestly. That really does sound like something a Westerner would say. Because if you were an Eastern moderator from an Asian country, they would say, I will try and ask. Or something along the lines of that. They won't just flippantly dismiss you and say wear sunglasses. That is the level of condescension and sarcasm that comes from Westerners. I'm sorry for saying that, but that is a fact. Okay? That is a fact. Let's continue. The next one is information gap regarding the rules, noting that the EN community receives updates on the fly while the CN is left in the dark. A trainee mod told them to contact mod mail. When the user further asked whether they should write mod mail in Chinese or English, they were muted. Odd. Very odd. Very, very, very odd. Upon being unmuted, they questioned the validity of the mute, and in response they were muted again. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. They're too lazy. There's only one word I can think of that can explain that type of behavior. Muting someone for asking legitimate questions without insults and all of that. Lazy. A lazy mod. Literally a lazy mod who doesn't want to do his work or her work. It's that simple. To me. Inconsistent rule translations and implementations. There's a significant gap between written guidelines and how they're enforced. Rule 6 on the EN says posting AI-generated images as well as presenting them as original artwork is prohibited anywhere on the server. Okay? However, the CN rule says that it is prohibited to pass off any AI-generated or as original images anywhere in the server. It is a clear mistranslation. The CN rule only forbids passing them off as original work, while the EN rule forbids posting them entirely. Oh, and this is the worst one. Because this is the worst one. This is the worst one. Okay? The catch-22. When a user is banned and wishes to submit an appeal, they are told to use the mod mail. But here's the catch. You need to be inside. The mod mail requires the user to be inside the server to receive the DM. It is a catch-22. You cannot appeal the ban unless you are in the server, but the ban prevents you from being in the server in the first place. And the EN higher-ups straight up deny appeal specifically because of this systemic loop. It becomes obvious, isn't it? Again, the Westerners. Again, it's always, for some reason, the Western Discord mods. It is always the Western Discord mods. Do you ever notice that? Whenever a game from the East goes to the West, the problems always start piling up. And it's always the Western Discord mods that start problems. Have you ever noticed that? Lucas, have you ever noticed that? So, this is just a screen cap. This is just a receipt. He replied that he appealed by that way. Also, this, he didn't enable setting to allow DM from the server member. Should DM mod mail bot directly? No, on that SS he managed mod mail, but don't have this enabled. That's why. My goodness, this is quite a long one. Warning mechanisms and communications dilemma, an extension of point 3. When warned, players ask CN trainees for clarification. They are often forwarded to EN. So at the end of the day, here is what we see. CN mods are controlled by EN mods. Funny how that works. The CN mods are controlled by the EN mods. Funny how that works, isn't it? Very funny. Let's continue anyway. When warned, players ask EN trainees for clarification. They're often forwarded to EN mods, even if the trainees were the ones who initiated the warning. These are often resulted in further warnings for mod harassment. The system is rigged. The system is rigged against the regular Enfield player. Really, the system is rigged against the regular and the standard everyday Enfield player. Example 5B started a Example 5B started a conflict. A attempted to report B. Instead, A received the warning, with the reason cited being B's speech. The moderators effectively mixed up the complainant and the accused. I have never seen such displays of incompetence and stupidity as Discord mods, official Discord mods. This is a problem. This is like a sickness. It's like an epidemic. Okay, let's see what else they have for me. How many more do we have? There is a lot. Let's finish it up. We can finish this. We can finish this. Let's see how. I think we can finish this. A user jokingly asked a landmine bot to trigger on them and receive a Rule 1 warning. All discussion must follow basic etiquette. Any behavior intended to provoke, harass, and divide communities, spread misinformation, incite drama, or target others is not tolerated. This includes personal blah 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 blah. Okay. Unless asking a bot to trigger a joke command can... Oh my god! You can't even have fun with a server bot without getting banned or a warning. Let's continue. This is just pure stupidity. Following example 6, the user posted a screenshot of the warning to warn others to avoid to avoid even the usage of words that can be misconstrued as provocative. To be precise, against the landmine bot, they were hit with another warning. Rule 12, the user was not attempting to bypass auto mode or exploit loopholes. They were simply sharing cautionary experience. So literally telling your own members to behave and watch out for things that can be misconstrued as a bad behavior is bad behavior. Amazing. Amazing. Extremely amazing. And then unfounded ban evasion claims. Following the events of 5 and 6, the user was muted for 24 hours. An hour later, they were permanently banned for ban evasion despite being completely unaffiliated with any previously banned accounts. This highlights a critical failure in moderation logic. It is logically impossible for a user to self-prove that they are not an out account, as you cannot provide evidence for the non-existence of a connection. By placing the burden of proof on the user, the moderators create a self-fulfilling prophecy. They decide the user is an out, provide no evidence to support the claim, so guilty until proven innocent. Oh my god! Guilty until proven innocent. Holy shit! How are you going to prove that you're innocent? If you don't have an alt account, you don't have an alt account. You can't just magically screen cap an alt account that you do not have. And because you don't have an alt account and you say you do not have an alt account, the mods deem you to be lying, so they ban you for ban evasion. And then interpreted the user's inability to prove their innocence as a confirmation of guilt. Oh my god. I thought the UMAMUSUME incident was bad. I thought the UMAMUSUME incident was bad. This takes the cake. And the reason it didn't get as much traction as the UMAMUSUME Discord mod situation is because this is CN. Because this is for the Chinese user base. That's the only reason this didn't blow up. The burden of proof must lie with the mods to provide at least some degree, I wouldn't even just say substantiation, some degree, even one crumb of proof is enough. Seriously, just one crumb of proof is enough. It's better than absolutely nothing, seriously. Before stripping a long-term community member of their access. This is why I never go to official Discords. Lurkers, this is why I never go to official Discords. Seriously, Lurkers, if I need a guide for any aspects of a game, I wouldn't go to the official Discord to ask questions. I would more sooner ask Grok for a walkthrough. I know who followed me just now. Lurkers who followed me, I forgot I was completely absorbed in my rant. I was completely absorbed in my rant. Who followed me just now? I need to say thank you. Do you remember the name? Oh, you come up with the name, I want to rest. Well, either way, for the one who clicked subscribe, can you please introduce yourself in the chat so I can say thank you to you by name, please? For the one who clicked subscribe, please introduce yourself in the chat so I can say thank you by name. I need this break anyway. We have about... We can go for another hour. Scenic Swaghog. Okay. Scenic Swaghog. Funny name. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Let's continue. Okay, let's continue. Oh, and this one, culture. This is the punchline. This is the punchline. Okay? An extension of point 4. According to rule 2, NSFWs or even sexually suggestive content is prohibited. However, the threshold of what is considered NSFW is applied inconsistently between EN and CN. Example 9. An image of a character smelling feet from a donghua. Food fetish themes are common memes in both the CN community for Art Nice characters and the official Art Nice Discord, not the Enfield one. The image contains no explicit and I see where this is going. I see where this is going. Again, Asians. Oh, Master, thank you for the sub too. Again, I can see where this is going. Asians, the original fans, make no mistake, the Asians are the OG fans. So shut up, Westerners. The Asians are the OG fans. The Western tourists, shut up for a second. The Asians are the OG fans. They were there when before the game made it big. They made the fan art. They made the memes, they made the discussions, they made everything. Okay? The image contained no explicit elements but was sanctioned. Even this art is everywhere. This art was everywhere. I saw this everywhere. It's on X, it's on Facebook, it's everywhere. But for some reason, on the official Discord server, this gets banned. Holy crap. It's the same as this. I'm going to show you something. This is culture imperialism. This is yes, that's admin. This is culture imperialism. I'm going to show you something. This is Culture Imperialism 101. I'm going to show you something. I want to find it. It's the same as what the localizers did. It's the same as what the localizers do. I'm looking for it. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm looking for a couple of examples. Oh boy, I have a lot of examples. No, I'll find it. I'll find it some other way. Let me see. Found it. I got a couple of examples for you. Not again, not again. I got a couple of examples for you. Rita, shut up. I got a couple of examples for some of you of Westerners being culture imperialists. You know, for all of these woke people, all these bakcha, who are always saying that decolonize everything, colonialism is bad, and all of that jazz. They are the biggest colonizers, such as Exhibit 1. Exhibit 1, the classic. Exhibit 2, speak English. Speak English, you filthy peasant. Classic. Oh, damn it. And of course, the punchline of it all, Exhibit 3. The punchline of it all, Exhibit 3. This is exactly what happened in that Enfield Discord server. This is exactly what happened. This is exactly what happened. Let's go back. And this is for all that care about, for all that Pak Choas talk about, oh, diversity, equity, and inclusion, oh, the minorities, oh, do not be racist, oh, do not be a bigot, oh, care about other cultures, don't be insensitive. They are the most insensitive to other cultures, and they expect other cultures to only follow their own. They only follow their own worldview. Ironic, and the hypocrisy disgusts me. I want to finish this off. There's so many. There's so much. There is so much. There literally is so much. Okay. Oh my goodness, even a meme like this, even a classic meme like this gets you banned. Oh my goodness, even in-game... No. Oh my... No! No! Even the content from the actual game gets you banned. Even that gets you banned. It's literally from the game you moderated. How the hell does that get you banned? It's literally a GIF from the game unedited. What the hell? Selective enforcement. Selective enforcement. Classic. Of course, at the end of the day, you have the two-faced, you have the double standards. It's always about the two-faced and the double standards. While moderation team is quick to sanction helpful technical discussions, they appear negligent towards blatant violations on the server's core safety integrity rules. Would avoid bringing attention to these players, could provide evidence if further asked as of date posing. One receive a one-day mute, others are still out in the wild. Promotion of cheats and mods? Nothing. Hostile behaviors and personal attacks? Community has seen a rise in toxic behavior when users are harassed for their lack of game understanding, mocked for being free to play, and even called disabled for struggling with certain mechanics. Insults violate basic ethical rules that they claim to enforce, but nothing happens. Double standards on rival games. While users were silenced from mentioning other games during technical troubleshooting, refer to example 14. Okay. Those who blatantly discredit Enfield while blatantly promoting rival titles like... You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. You cannot... Enfield did not unironically hire mods who are Genshin and Wuwa fanboys and fangirls into Enfield to diss Enfield. You can't be serious. Oh wow. You're not even allowed to make your own fan server for Enfield. Holy shit! Look at this, read this! A user was banned from the official Discord simply for creating a private discussion server for his or her friends, which have less than 100 people. This is literally like Blizzard banning your Overwatch account because you made a mean post on Twitter. Literally. This is literally that. I think you'll get... This should have been as much an Enfield expo... It's a shame that Enfield was not the one that exploded. Because Enfield has a bigger problem, it seems, than UMAMUSUME at this point. How do they even enforce that? Stasi. Location Stasi. Someone snitched. Obviously someone snitched. Stoogie, welcome. And of course, I'm giving you just a few more examples. I'm going to speed through them a little bit. But at one point in time before the Blue Archive server gatekept itself again, because for some reason only Blue Archive players know how to put their foot down and say enough is enough, no shenanigans. Mods work for us, mods keep us safe and not their own agendas. I don't know why only Blue Archive can do that. I don't know. Hello Bammy, hope you're aware any games you're playing. I was just playing Where Winds Meet, I was playing some Crimson Desert, I was playing some Deadlock. But back to this story. At one point in time, Blue Archive had an infestation. As you probably already know, Blue Archive had an infestation. I don't know if they still have, but it has certainly the server, it does not have drama the same way other gacha games have. But famously, they had these incidents. So they had the localization incidents. Context. In the Japanese and Korean version of Blue Archive, Kikyo had some very intimate, warm, intimate, and voice lines. But when it was translated in English, all of that intimacy is gone. And there was no good reason for those voice lines to be changed for the English translation of the game. No reason whatsoever. So, for instance, let's have a look. It'd be irritating if you left my life with warning or could stay close by my side where you won't lose sight of you. This is the original Japanese, the original Korean, sorry. Please don't disappear or something without a word. Please always be right. Where my eyes can see you, I can always feel your warmth. That's all I desire. Hamesi Sensei, there's work to be done. Welcome, Sensei. Now come sit next to me. It's time to get working. No. Weird little changes like that. Again, for those of you who might ask, what's the big deal? Again, my counter response to you is, if it's not a big deal, why change it? Okay? So if any of you thought about asking that question, shut up. But anyway, let's close this for a moment. Let's find the next one. Well, I got a screen cap for you. Took me a while to find it because it got memory hold. But jokes on this Discord mod. In direct response to the localization issues, there was this Discord mod. It was a Discord mod in the Blue Archive server. I don't know if this person is still a Discord mod, but I don't think he is. Don't go looking for him. This is just for educational purposes, again, like I said. So what he's saying is, stop treating that game like a harem teacher game, please. The moment you show me real-life conversations where saying I won't stay close enough to feel your body heat in an English-speaking country in a student-teacher context is not all well. See, a criticism of localization is fairly. It's not your place. It's not your place to change the context of the original creation. Sensei isn't a total sim for every student, therefore I hate Sensei. Again, not a teacher-student harem game. Tourist. I mean, okay, I'm going to talk as one of the most distant Blue Archive fan and players as it will be. One of the most distant ones, as in I do not partake in the crying emojis. I do not partake in the hilarious and adorable type of memes, because I only play Blue Archive because I like that Call of Duty style combat simulation, and I do like some parts of the story, and I do like some of the characters, but I do not really like the shorter characters. I like the taller ones. But what the hell are you expecting? You download Blue Archive. This is what you should be expecting. See you later, Mo-chan. This is what you should be expecting when you download Blue Archive. You should not be surprised that some or most of the players think like that. So what you on about? And he's a mod. He was a mod. He is or was a mod. He was a mod. See you later, Mod-chan. He was a mod. And he was also a very at some point in time, the Blue Archive player base demanded there be a new channel. A new channel for players to submit complaints about the localization, the English localization of the game. And this moderator very loudly opposed it. It became quite a big incident. And again, it really makes you wonder. Why are so many Discord mods in all these Asian gacha games, they hate their source material so much. They either hate it, or they misrepresent the dev's intentions, or outright ignore the dev's intentions. Also, one more. I'm not going to go through in such detail, but let me do the capture first. Hold on. Please load. Please load. Please load. Let me load the capture first. Then of course, Azure Lane as well. Azure Lane 2. The same issues again. This is a bit shorter, thank goodness. I've been participating in the community for a while, from the Azure Lane official Discord months ago, and was in a community server for about the same amount of time. During the time I was in the community server, I've seen many people who migrated from the official server either due to a ban or a mute. The general consensus that I get from people I know in the official server is that they are getting antagonized by the mod team. Why does this keep happening? Every single time. We have already shown you a couple of examples. We already know UMAMUSUME. I show you Enfield. I show you Blue Archive. Oddly enough, only Blue Archive managed to purge the bad actors out. And then now we have Azure Lane. Let's finish this. Just now, a person in a community server reported that he got banned for saying, I sucked PP to get that ship. I was curious and checked the Discord partner's rule for that. Let's just say this is an NSFW sentence and saying it will get you banned, but we don't even have an NSFW chat to speak that kind of language. It had been reported that people are getting muted in the appeals channel as well. Why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening? The rules are never clear. They're pretty much on the mod's discretion. They have a mute ban people for trolling. There are screenshots on community server. What constitutes trolling? Making jokes lying on the internet. Does trolling violate the Discord partner rules? Seriously? For my own situation, some guy in chat asked for Bismarck's build time. I told him about 6 hours. It's 5:59. Kind of a joke since this is what you might see if you get a Bismarck 1 second has passed. Chat goes too fast, and I was a few messages behind that guy. A few hours later, I was surprised to see a mute. I went to the appeal channel and they told me I was muted for trolling. I think I was replying to the guy directly above me, aka lying. I tried to explain to them about context and got told context does Context doesn't matter. Please don't. I was seeing red. After that, I get them to kick me because it's not worth being in that server any longer. This is a pattern. Like I told you, Lucas, this is a pattern. This is an undeniable pattern. Basically, those links are the same thing. Basically, the second link is a video talking about the incident, which I don't have time to play with you all. And the last one for the Blue Archive is basically Blue Archive listened to your players and started to fix some localizations, and also some mods seem to have disappeared. Okay? But again, the important question, how do these people get into positions of power? That is still the most important question. It is here we go to that we have to ask a subsequent question, actually, before we can get something that even resembles a clear indicator. How do Discord mods get hired? Well, the standard practice for most video game official Discords for hiring moderators. Remember, all of the moderators in this official Discord, they are all unpaid. They are doing this for free. Make no mistake, just about all of them are doing this for free. Okay? And one of the things that appear, here's the problem. They hire moderators via Google Docs or an easily accessible public forum. And here's the problem as well. They often advertise on Reddit or Twitter, or within the Discord server itself, but mostly Reddit. Mostly Reddit. That's already your first mistake. Advertising almost exclusively on Reddit and even on X. Reddit. So these are for various gacha games. So of course that the Enfield one, as you probably saw, and we see how their moderation ended up. We saw what happened to the moderation. We went through it together in painful detail. That's what happens when you hire mods on Reddit. Then there are a few more Garden Tales, again, Google Form. Then there's another one from Azure Lane. Yes, Azure Lane as well. Google Form, publicly accessible. And then something made me start thinking. Something really made me start thinking. Something really made me start thinking. Rena, can you shut up? Anyway, something really made me start thinking because a lurker sent this to me. A lurker sent this to me and it really got me thinking. I hope you all are ready for this. Because I'm starting to get schizo on you all. I'm gonna get a little bit schizo on you all, okay? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna get a bit schizo on you all, okay? This is one of the mods in the UMAMUSUME official Discord server. I blanked out the name because that is not important, but what is important is the person's connections. So, the same person who is a moderator, make no mistake, he is a moderator of the UMAMUSUME official Discord server, also does moderation in the Art Knights official Discord server. So this made me think, and now I'm going to get a bishkizo on you all, unfortunately. Okay? This made me think. There is a pattern. I'm seeing a pattern. Like this, I'm seeing a pattern. There is quite a pattern going on. So remember, there's a level of consistency with all of this. We went through with you a couple of examples. I went through with you a couple of examples. We saw everything. There are always a few recurring examples. Whether it was in Enfield, whether it was in Azure Lane, whether it was in UMAMUSUME, or whether it was in the original few years ago Blue Archive. Okay? So yeah, the consistency of the complaints from various players in the game communities. Power tripping, arbitrary censorship, arbitrary turning a blind eye, double standards, arbitrary banning where the mods deliberately made it hard for people to appeal, and in some cases, users being mods in various different official servers. So it got me thinking. I'm seeing patterns. Is one, to me, I'm seeing a clique. There is a clique. There is a clique of Discord mods who are hijacking various official gacha games or Asian game servers. It's becoming too frequent and too repeatable for it to be coincidence at this point. I'm sure you all noticed that. There's no way you can't notice that. What do I mean by this? What do I mean there's a clique? There's an informal syndicate of mods who are lurking, whether they are within their own little bubble of a Discord server where they coordinate and hijack various official Discord servers and start imposing their agendas and doing their own little nonsense wherever they are, is an informal mod syndicate. So, to me, a clique, or at least a loose collection of people with common goals and agendas, the Pakjaw. They infiltrate mod teams of various Asian games, as you already know, Enfield, Azure Lane, UMA, etc. Because the positions are unpaid, the level of vetting that the game developers would do would be either minimal or even non-existent. And because it's unpaid and it's easy to apply, it attracts a very specific type of people. The people who have miserable lives with nothing to show for it. So they want some way, any way, to control others. To impose their will on others. They might be in their own little bubble of a community, or they are all just so happens to think the same way. So what happens? Because of all the easily accessible Google Forms, because it is so easy to just go onto Google or any search engine you want to be a fake fan, These people, whether they're in an informal syndicate, in a clique or a loose collection, they get the mod positions. And when they get the mod positions, they go crazy. They go extremely insane, they go unhinged. That's why you see things like the UMAMUSUME incident. That's why you see things like Ark Knights and Field. These people mod various official discords of various games and using the same double standard enforcements. It really is like, it draws similarities. You can't tell me it does not draw similarities to things like the community manager cabals. That how community managers for various different games seem to behave the same way, cause the same problems, and become the same issue. This is why I think the Discord mode situation is similar to the SAG-AFTRA type of situation. Or the gaming consultant situation like the Sweet Baby Inks or the whatever consultancy that is in fashion and in the flavor of the month today. That is what I think. That is genuinely what I think. I think, this is my opinion, I would hope someone will dig into this one day. Someone watches this stream one day and dig into this and find that rabbit hole. Discord mods are like the consultant group, the gaming consultant groups. Discord mods are like the SAG-AFTRA. They're like the union VAs. Discord mods are a loose cabal, a loose clique. They're infiltrating. They know very well that tourists, but for one reason or another, they choose to enter these places. Maybe it is because of power hunger. I suspect it may be because of power hunger. That is the only way they feel satisfaction in their lives. To control other people's lives. Maybe it is. But they always behave the same way. We talked an entire 4 hours of this. They all behave the same way. It is always about control. It is always about power tripping. Some people who do the things you want them to do, they get a free pass in everything. Some people who post the things you like to see, they get a free pass in everything. Someone who posts things you don't want to see, they get a ban even though it is within the rules. If it is not within the rules, they will make up a rule to make it illegal. They will make up the rule to say it breaches the rules. That is this type of people. And there are a collection of people who behave similarly, who think the same way. You can't change my mind on that. Okay? So, lurkers, what did we learn today? What did we learn today? Thank you for staying up for the entire duration of the lecture stream, Masterin. Go get a good sleep and good night. power-hungry people that may or may not be part of a connected clique or syndicate who monopolize Discord mod positions of various official game Discord servers and end up causing issues and power tripping and causing heartache for the actual fans and players of those games who use that Discord server. That is the moral of today's story. That is my suspicion. And just so you know, in case, okay? In case I get targeted or get a lot of people who would comment in the comments and mass downvotes and all of that crap, saying that, oh, Bamming, you're insane, no, there's no way that's true and all of that, and they even start to get my video deleted or something like that, that probably means I hit pretty close to home. Reminder, they only lash out at you in anger, in extreme irrational anger, is when you say something accurate. It's too on the nose. That's what I think, at least. That's what I think. Anyway, I'm going to take a short few minutes break before I close the stream. And while I'm away for a few minutes, I'm going to take some questions, okay? I'm going to take some quick questions on anything that you have missed or anything that you are not clear about from this entire stream. Give me a few minutes, I'm going to take a short break, okay? Like this, I'll be back to close off the... If you enjoyed this stream, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell button. If you don't, something's going to happen to you at 3 a.m. tonight. $5 a month. Or $7, give or take. Oh, let's see here. Do you have any questions? Any questions? Oh, Chaos, shut up. You shouldn't have asked that question. They do it because they want you to stop defending the things you care about. Trumpet, thank you for the gifted again. These people will lose their minds if they found your videos. The thing they hate the most is rational logic with proof after all. Thank you for thinking that way, Wispy. A cockroach article from CNN and Lakers make... Oh my god! Especially liars tend to get into very massive vitriolic rage the moment you hit them right on point. Okay, Ben. Oh my god. Shut up, Rena. Chaos is also just a joke to pretend to ask. Mentoring. Let's see. Oh, open your gut. Make sure to thank Trumpet. Actually, leave. I wonder, is there even? Let me have a look. I'll have a look now. I don't even know if will I get a hate. Touch wood. I don't even know if I ever get a hate brigade on this specific topic or not. But let me have a look. Oh my goodness, dear. Let's see how many people dislike this video. Oh my goodness. Touch wood. No dislike so far. Touch wood, no dislike so far. Oh my goodness. There's any question so far? Did everything I've just said make sense to all of you? Important question. Did everything I've just said make sense to all of you? How the hell did your extension give you 300 dislikes? How? How did that happen? Ben, Mommy, before I go, can you swear at me in Bentonese? And yes, I understand. 你咁鍾意呢啲變態嘢做乜嘢呢？ Burger Cat， 其實你鍾意呢啲變態嘢做乜嘢呢？ I've got things to do for the rest of the day, unfortunately. But I'm glad we covered basically everything. I'm glad we covered basically everything I want to cover. But keep track on X, Lurkers. Keep track on X and keep track on Facebook, because on Facebook, the Southeast Asians and the Latinos, they will dig. And they might find something. It may not be about UMAMUSUME, but it can be about any gacha game coming up. But keep watching X and keep watching Facebook. I will keep watching them as well. Okay? But anyway, that concludes today. Where the hell are you getting 347 dislikes, Lakachan? I can't see any dislikes. What? Uriel, what is that? Can you say hello, Basa? I am big. What? What is that supposed to mean? I feel like I'm falling into a trap if I say it out loud. Is it some kind... Look at Jan, are you in some kind of a Mandela verse or something? A ghost hate rate, yes. 3 a.m. At 3 a.m. this... Okay. So that ends tonight's stream. Before I let you off though. Oh boy. Holy crapperoni. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Before I let you off. You're in for quite the... I'm going to be in for quite the experience next week. Let me open this up first. 等一下 Let me close some unwanted tabs so I don't have to clog everything. Alright. Damn it. Alright. 5 days worth of streaming next week, lurkers. 5 days streaming. So I'm probably gonna give you an announcement soon enough. Because okay, Monday to next week streaming is the daytimes. I'll just do it with the daytimes. There is one night stream. There is a one night stream, but I'll go with you the daytimes first. Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays. All the same time. Okay? See you, Chaos. Thank you for being here. Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, all the same time. There is one more stream I think Red is going to invite. It's a Red invite on Friday, which is nighttime. Which will be nighttime. I will send you all the announcement closer to the date, but it is a night stream. It is a collab stream. Just finalizing everything, I'll send you all the announcements. But otherwise, there's a Saturday stream. On the 11th, I have a Saturday stream. And it will be my first ever member stream. Das Gefroni. What a meme, thank you for the sub. Das Gefroni, thank you for the sub. But anyway, Saturday is my very first member stream. It's basically anything goes. It's a laid back stream. And you all want to talk about anything? Talk about anything. This is for those who are members. But again, I told you all on my official post on X and on Facebook, the Saturday stream will only be a member stream if I did not have at least 3 weekday streams. Okay? At least 3 weekday streams. So if I do all the 3 weekday streams, or if I, in this case, 4 of the weekday streams because I have the collab, Saturday will be a members only stream, but you will know if it's a members only stream because there will be a notification. Anyway, thank you for turning up for this lecture stream where I talk about completely silly information about a Discord server and a horse girl game. I vented and I schizoed, but I think it was worth it. So with that out of the way, let's see if there is anyone to raid. Is there anyone I can raid? Kuronichiwa. Kuroni and Pink Woman. And Sane. Let me see Sane. Sane only ever mains. I'll rate Sane on Twitch next time. Kuronichiwa or Pink Woman. Let's see. Can I rate either of them? Let's have a look. Should I even rate Sane? I don't know if Sane will see my I don't know if Sane will see my notification because she only just does it on Twitch and the double stream to YouTube is just for formalities. Sane Cisco, another VTuber that I follow. Ming Fan Tan, you just missed the entirety of the stream, but thank you. Hello to you too. Hello to you too. If you want to go through with the content of today's stream, just watch the VOD, okay? Just watch the VOD. But anyway, let's see. Let's see, who do I want to rate? I should go look and find somebody. Somebody. I've got a few choices. I do have a few choices. So let me go back to this. Customization, redirect. Who should we go with? Oh well. Sane did not turn on raids. Sane did not turn on raids for the channel. Yep, Sane did not turn on raids for the channel, so I can't even raid her even if I want to. Okay, that means who? Let's a 2-minute poll. A 2-minute poll. Oh wow, neck to neck. Oh, Pink Woman. I am going to end the raid in 2 minutes. I end the poll in 2 minutes, so you have 2 minutes. I can't raid though, Zero. I cannot raid. I literally cannot click the button to raid Sane. Oh, he's gonna do it right now? Okay. If Sane's gonna do it right now, I'll give. If Sane is gonna do it right now, that changes things. We will not be raiding Clock Woman or Pink Woman. We'll be raiding Sane. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna actually check Twitch right now. I will check Twitch right now. Everything is so slow for some reason. That's okay. I'm on Sane's
settings. Customization. Oh, it's here. Let's see. On the redirect, click add.
Let's see. What is this?
The spot in the North Atlantic looked like this. Surtsey formed after 4 years of underwater volcanic eruptions off of Iceland's coast. But being one of the newest islands on Earth isn't what makes it cool. It's the experiment that scientists decided to do there. Biologists wanted to see exactly how life colonizes untouched land.
Put a bunch of penguins on it? Nah, I guess
So they
not.
used Surtsey as a laboratory of nothing. To this day, only a few scientists are allowed to set foot on the island. First came the bacteria, microbes, and fungi. Then the spores of mosses and lichens that flew over with gusts of wind. Not too surprising that these organisms would be first to show up. But then tiny insects showed up,
See you
shipwrecked
later.
on
Thank you for
driftwood
being
or
here.
blown in on winds from as far as mainland Europe. But it was plants that gave scientists the biggest surprise. Biologists long predicted that the first plants to show up would be ones whose seeds are carried by the wind, or inside tasty fruits that birds eat and poop out. But that's not what they found. Most of the 78 plant species that have found their way to Surtsey have seeds that scientists didn't think were adapted to being eaten and pooped out by birds. Some were pooped out, but others were regurgitated or brought along with vegetation for nests. And the gull's poop gave the seeds something to grow in on bare volcanic rock. It totally challenges how scientists predicted that life would take hold on new land. Today, more than a dozen birds inhabit the island, from ravens to puffins. Chubby seals started resting along the coast too. And scientists have even found the first earthworms. Now, this research is groundbreaking in showing how life populates new barren environments, and maybe even new worlds. But scientists have to hurry. Like most tiny volcanic islands, Surtsey is also eroding pretty rapidly. It's just about half the size it was when it formed. Guess they'll have to find some other new island.
No penguins, unfortunately. Oh no. Anyway, one more time. I'm going to search it one more time. Please work. Customization. I have to get prepped for. There we go. Finally. Okay, finally. Done. Okay, Lucas, I have to get prepared to do things on my end, but I will see you all on Monday, okay? We have quite a little bit less structured, but a lot of things to discover as well on Monday, such as what happened with Schlep. But anyway, that is for Monday, and I'll see you all soon. Over the weekend, after the weekend. Have a good day and a good night. And